I'm telling you, man, this is a great look. The little flannel, especially if you get the OG John skin before the scar and all that stuff.
Yeah. I know you hate it when I do all that. You'll hate it when I remind you of your sins.
I just want you to get some more modern clothing, man. Like, get a cool T-shirt. Get like the Jack style outfit. Yeah, it's so different to see you with a different head. We've only seen you with the Jack's a Beast head. Now you've got the John's a Beast head. Dan's a Beast.
There we go.
Whoa.
There we
Oh
go.
my god.
That's what he did to me.
That's the one.
Yeah, that's the one.
How is my computer handling this?
I've got the. Oh no, he did it to me too.
No. So now why can I still get 30 frames with this, but I can't run a light like the lightest of shader period? What does that make sense?
It's
Doesn't make any sense.
It's a pretty light. Like there's just not that many particles.
I beg to differ.
Look at this.
I disagree.
I beg to differ. Yes, your eyes will go crazy.
I mean, in comparison to like Minecraft, it's about as intense as 5 torches.
I don't know about that.
Oh, he's done it again. Yeah, boys. But yeah, I started season 5. Jonathan Banks, very nice so far. He's pretty similar to his Breaking Bad character. Just
yeah, I didn't want to tell you that Charlotte Richards was in Community. That's something I wanted to keep a secret.
That was very cool surprise. That's when I sent you a Snapchat. I was like, dude, what the heck? I was not expecting to see her. I heard her voice, and I've seen her in so much stuff, so I immediately recognized the voice, and I was like, no way, that's her. And then boom, there she was. It's a brunette. I was like, whoa. That was a very cool twist. But seeing the old Mike Ehrmantraut was really cool. He laughs a little bit more than he does ever in Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul.
I don't think he ever does.
Yes.
In either of those shows.
Like, he's a very typecasty type guy. Like, he's very similar to Mike in this show.
Yeah.
It's just he has more like sarcastic laughs. Like, that's it. But he still kind of plays like that 1980s crooked cop vibe. Like that's him still in the show. Even as like a teacher. But he teaches criminology, so it's perfect.
He does. He teaches criminology. Yeah, he definitely... There's no character that can go successfully into Community without being quite a bit goofier than they seem to want to be.
Well, I mean, Giancarlo Esposito pretty much played like that same stern guy that he is in Breaking Bad. He still plays like that.
Sure, but he played that guy while playing a Metroidvania video game.
Yes.
About racist hippies.
Yeah. That was actually a really cool art design. Like, they had the digital art, which is really cool.
That game actually exists. People made it.
Really? Oh, I want to play that.
It's very bad.
Okay, we could do a 69 minutes on that.
Giancarlo's he's the guy in the Far Cry game. He's the
same
main character.
with Michael Mando, right? Michael Mando's in that too.
Is he? I didn't know that.
I believe so. Yeah, he's in the Far Cry games as well.
You know who else is in that?
Huh.
Who, John?
Dean Lawson.
Kiefer. Oh, Dean. He joined the. Hi, Dean.
Hello.
I didn't even know you came in, brother.
I'm a ghost.
Dean is a ghost.
No.
I am a ghost.
He does the
Look at the mole.
Yeah, I do the most. What are y'all playing?
Minecraft. Yeah, Jack's
Bored.
only got like a brief period of time, so
Yeah, I don't have to go.
I hadn't talked to old Jackie Poo in several days, so I'm glad to hear. I heard you were infatuated with the control board in the Coliseum.
Yeah, that's very impressive. And going in spectator mode and seeing underneath the all the rooms for the different modes. Very impressive stuff.
I liked it. I didn't think I
I
was
think
going
it's turning out well.
I didn't realize I was going to make the boat work. I thought the boat was too big, and it very nearly was. But
it worked perfectly.
when I said I don't think the boat's going to fit, and I heard Zamon's sad dejected, okay, that's fine. Then I knew I had to at least try.
I was like, I'm like a small child, man.
Like, oh, you don't have to do it then. I was like, all right, well, I guess I have to do it then.
And you did it, man. It worked.
And I did, and it looked great. It was a good call.
John the engineer.
Guys,
Yeah, the
come on,
Colosseums definitely are
guys, come settle down.
prized position.
Where did you bitches go?
I'm in the Colosseum.
Where did Jack bitch go?
I think he was still at the Wizard
It's
Tower.
nighttime, guys. Guys, it's nighttime. Come settle
Oh,
around.
I know where he went.
Guys, it's nighttime. It's nighttime out.
It's
He went.
spooky. Should I sleep or no sleep?
It's nighttime. We're gonna tell. Sit by the campfire.
No sleep.
Oh, no, he's not where I thought he was. All right.
Can
I'm just having a
John
campfire.
figure it out? He's at the
I'm just
campfire,
camping.
and it's very
I'm
cozy.
camping, John.
I won't give you any
It's
hits,
only
John.
nighttime.
Even though I want to
All
give you
right.
big hits.
Well,
I'm just
I
camping.
know. See, you said that, and I know there's a campfire in the room with the French bread.
Haha.
So I did think about going there, but that's not where you are. It's a campfire. It's night.
Girl, I like you. I do.
Did he pull up next to one of the
Mhm.
post-apocalyptic?
I made a campfire. Look at my camp. See my tent, my
Hi,
camp.
Lindsay. I love you.
John said he loves you. She said, "Hello, Johnny." Full name. You're in trouble.
Damn.
Yeah. It sounds like I'm in trouble.
What's warm? You have marshmallows?
No, there's no marshmallows in Minecraft.
That's dumb.
There, Jack. You can have one of these. No, don't burn it.
Figure out how to get marshmallows.
I can get a fish
Marshmallows?
or a cookie. Could warm a cookie up on the fire.
John, you
I
didn't
feel
spell
like
the
that's-
marshmallow correctly. What the heck? We got marshmallows.
What is that? What did you just do, John?
I gave you a marshmallow, except marshmallows don't exist.
Warm my
Hey, there
cookie up.
he is. It's John's a beast.
I see you pitched a camp outside the tower.
Yeah, we're
Yeah, you
camping
wouldn't let me
outside.
in.
We're camping for the big release, man.
I see you've also made a chest that you can't open.
It's just for looks.
It's ingenious design. 11 out of 10.
It's just for looks.
It's just, it's like a backpack. I just kind of threw it in the side of the tent. I don't really need it.
All
I'm
right.
just setting it down.
Here's your s'more stick.
Just having a look, please.
Just
Yeah.
having a look. See, Lammy, there's your s'more
Wait,
stick.
I want to join you guys as well. Let me.
Oh.
I
Okay,
need
well,
to-
I've been dug down, so thank you for that.
Yeah, I don't want to get FOMO, so I'm also joining you guys with the John heads. Hey, Franz. Okay.
You know whose head I don't have
Hmm.
is Jack Sleeds.
I don't have a Jack's lead head either. He doesn't die much.
I don't think anyone's ever gotten a Jack Sleeve head.
Uh-oh. Jack, keep your weapon out. Keep a little discipline out.
Look at him realize we're
Keep
both like,
discipline out.
that's definitely like a dark comedy. Like, I don't have Jack Sleet's head. I don't either. I guess he just doesn't die much. We both slowly turn to look at Jack,
Yeah.
who's looking back at us and slowly backing away.
It's a very Abed moment there. Don't worry. I'm not going to do anything. Oh, God, Jack, don't turn around. Jack, don't turn around. Oh, the slow turn.
Don't worry, Jack. This won't hurt at all.
Okay, I didn't even use cinematic mode for this. So I'll be filming right now. I'm gonna be Abed in this situation.
I'll be back in a bit.
Oh god. Oh Johnny, I will be purchasing Splatoon 3 whenever it releases.
Okay.
I woke
Cool.
up this morning and I probably watched a couple hours of Splatoon content just on YouTube, so I could. See
I'm
how
glad.
other
I'm
people
glad
play.
you enjoyed it. It's a good game.
Yeah, it was fun. So I'll be buying it. It comes out September 9th, so a couple weeks. You got to get your coins right so we can get it.
Yeah. Oh, I meant to tell
That's
you.
my head.
That's actually this is a
There you
Steve.
go.
It's actually a Steve.
No, it's my head. I promise, it's my head. Congrats.
My dad owns Mojang.
You have
It's
it
my
now.
head.
Someone. The winner of the Splatfest was Rock.
Yeah, I know. I saw the
you.
results. So
Oh, okay.
that's not surprising.
Are you in pain? Oh, for the yeah.
And what did you think about the gameplay of it, Johnny? Since you played the last one.
It was good.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh oh. He has armor, Jack. I'm gonna help you out. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you. I'm not gonna kill you.
Hold on.
Trust me.
Hold on.
He's throwing drugs. He's throwing drugs.
Pause.
I got him. He's dead. Here, have his head.
Why are you wearing his head?
Have another one. Like, whoa, pause. Right, you're gonna put Lindsay on blast like that.
Okay, I'm ready.
He's ready. I'm going to
Go get up in your throne. Give us the goat call.
Good
Hold on.
evening. Oh, wait, Jack, we need your.
We have to
can
come
we get
out
your,
of
like,
our.
Sunday night football type thing. Dun, 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 dun.
Sunday night, I'm Jim Nance. Alongside me is Chris Collinsworth.
We're here in the Roman Coliseum. We're
Dun,
about to
dun,
engage
dun.
in one of the biggest duels of the night. Coming out of the right corner, 5'5", 110 pounds. It's the farm boy, John Christopher. Oh.
Slee.
And from the left corner, coming in at 6'3", 9 inches wide. Jack's a beast. 8.
Turns out, Jack, you're a rectangle that is 75 inches tall and 9 inches wide. Are you really 6'3"?
2.
Nice little bitch. All right.
I like to round him up to 6'3". All right, we're about to engage in one
Well,
of the
and
biggest.
with my new Air Forces, I'm like 6'4". So
Well, let me first open the other gates so Jack can have a quick escape if he needs to. Actually, should I close the gates?
You should close my gate. Yeah, there's no escape. That's what quick escape. What's the Coliseum? There it is. It's shut.
Okay, let me get to the throne. All right, boys, keep it a clean fight. I wish you all the best of luck.
Do you have little discipline on you?
do I?
I have little discipline.
Does Jack Sleet? I saw Jack Sleet had an
Yes.
enchanted stick.
I don't know.
He said yes. All right, got this. This will be fun.
What do you got? Okay, give me this. Give me your make a copy of your weapon.
Oh, that's fine.
What are we fighting with? We gotta have.
I've
what
got a
about
diamond
equal?
sword. I have mediocre armor, a bow, and some like a stack of arrows, and then 5 splash potions.
How are we doing this, King? You make the rules here.
I'm not king. I'm just.
What are we
Russian.
fighting with?
He is sorry, Supreme Lidar.
I'm not even.
Supreme Lidar.
You
What
guys
are we
fight with
fighting
whatever you want. Whoever wins will obviously get the Staff of Freedom and will be freed. So I'm highly rooting for Jack here. So,
You little cunt. I'm so mad.
Okay, so Jack. Wait, before we start, I need to give Jack something.
Excuse me, what? Jack's armor is substantially better.
Oh,
And
you already
more
have it.
notch up.
Have a second
He's
one.
got one in his hand already.
I didn't realize until I dropped out. Okay, cool.
Okay.
I think it's ready to
Okay.
go.
Okay.
Start. Attack whenever. For the gods. Alright. Alright, we're off to a very anticlimactic start so far. Jack has consumed drugs and is currently just eating all the shots here. What is he going to do? He's making a charge. John throws a drug, but he threw it like a 6-year-old. Oh, he's attacking him. He's hitting
I'm
a
built
shot.
different.
Jack is built different, apparently. He has multiple arrows. Oh, he's hit John. He's hit him again.
He's
I'm just beating him with a stick.
with a stick.
Just beating him with a stick.
Not even little discipline. He's gonna have to hit him like 40 times. Oh, he's coming out with a sword. Jack's a beast. Jack, pull out little discipline.
Do not pull out little discipline, son of a bitch.
This is not fair, John. You have a diamond sword. He has a basic stick. Oh. Oh, God. This has turned into something far more... Oh, my God. He's got him in a corner. John is submissed. Oh! Oh! There's thunder. Watch out. The gods have stricken. Oh, Jack. Watch out.
Oh my.
Jack, he's using the power of God in anime. Jack,
The
go.
power of God and anime on my side.
Come on, Jack.
You had a good long shot while I was figuring out the command under pressure while being beat with a stick.
That's how bad a stick is.
Oh, he's teabagging you, Jack. He's bringing out your thing. Jack,
He
have the
moved
other
me.
golden apple. Oh, God. He's teabagging you. He has no pants. He took off his pants.
I took my pants off.
He took
I
his
don't need
pants
them.
off.
Go, Jack. Oh, what a hit. You got a knockback. Nice. You got knockback with a critical.
Oh, we're on. This is never gonna work. We're on fucking peaceful mode. We immediately heal.
Oh, shoot. All right, we're going to restart the fight then. Okay, Oh, I see John has perished.
I killed myself somehow.
Yeah, we have a champion.
Oh my
Jack's
god,
a
I have
beast.
so many potions on me.
Jack's a beast. I made the difficulty normal, by the way, so.
All right, hold on. All right, let's get this. Let's get this going. All right, let's see what I can do. All right.
All right,
Let's-
Jack, this time
let's
I would
all-
recommend
let's
using a
choose-
weapon.
Let's choose our loadouts.
Jack is going stick class. And I'll sound the horn.
Jack
whenever
is
it's game
choosing
time.
the wretch.
What are we doing? What weapon?
We're gonna do fights. I'm not gonna use potions. I'm gonna use
Okay.
all.
Ooh,
ranged
I have
and
an idea.
melee.
I have an idea. Let's do it like you
What?
guys can actually no. Fight like this. Fight like this. I wanted to do a fight on a boat. Like you guys could be on just the plain water, and then like be in like your little wooden boats to fight, like bow and arrows.
That sounds miserably difficult. But
for
okay.
you maybe, but John's the Beast
Ooh.
9. John's
So
the
we're
Beast
using bows then.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm gonna use crossbows, but yeah, you can use whatever.
Okay. Alright.
And I will. Let's see here.
This is the ultimate gladiator fight. This is for the inaugural
One
Colosseum.
golden apple? Should we do one golden apple?
You can have one. I'm just gonna do regular food.
Okay.
I'm going for.
Are you going just regular non-enchanted bow? Or crossbow?
I'm just enchanting it with quick
Okay.
shot, just so it's a little bit quicker.
Alright.
But yeah, you can enchant it however you want.
This fought brought to you by Energizer.
This is brought to you by Energizer, just like everything we do here.
Hey Johnny, let me know when you're done enchanting your stuff, so then I'll put.
I'm ready.
Do you want me to put you guys on boats right now, or just you guys want to fight on land?
I don't care. I'm ready for the fight though.
John's a beast. It's your call, sir.
I am still working.
All right, give John 7 to 10 business days. He will be ready soon.
Yeah, my crossbows don't have any sort of.
I'm fighting for you, Lindsay. I'm fighting for you. I'm about to fight in the Roman Colosseum to the death. Oh, yeah.
Well, it doesn't necessarily need to be to the death. It could be if one of you submits. If one of you submits, it will come down to the
I'll try and come home to you. I'm not submitting. I'm not a bitch. Get out of here. To the death.
All right. God dang it! I don't want you to die, Jack.
What the fuck?
Wow, that's not a lot of space.
You want to get down in here and fight me, then save his fucking life? Come on down, Supreme Leader, if that is your real name.
No, maybe for the season finale. All right, are you two ready?
Yeah.
Attack! All right, let me get into the spectator mode. Oh, he's brought out the fireworks! Oh! Oh!
Wait, did I actually? Oh, wait, I'm still on creative.
Oh, you I'm over here at 2 hearts and you're on fucking creative mode.
You guys gotta do this.
Here,
It's getting nighttime
cool,
outside.
cool,
Monsters
cool.
are gonna start spawning. Let's see, John's getting off to an early start here. Landing shots. Oh, but Jack's returning fire. Use that cover. Use that cover. You might be getting some noise complaints with the amount of fireworks going off right now. Jesus Christ.
Ready?
Jack is under pressure. He's hard scoped. He's not able to get a shot off. John is in a very good position. Jack's doing a 360 shot. What the heck are you doing? Oh!
Jack's going for trick shots right now.
There's a very good chance John can win this. He ate another golden apple. He's in a good spot right now.
I don't have any gold now.
You just ate some sort of golden carrots.
Yeah, they're just a good food.
Oh!
Fuck!
Oh! Oh my God! Jackson Beast won.
Nice.
How low did you get?
Your shits did absolutely nothing to me.
The speed and arrow. Oh my!
I went for the gimmick and I didn't test it beforehand, so I had no way of knowing how.
The gimmick didn't do anything.
Johnny, you know this is the 3rd time you've used the fireworks and it hasn't worked.
All right, I'm gonna no. This time it'll work.
Okay, we need to get a bed in here so we can make it daytime. 1 second. Yeah, because spiders are starting to spawn. That's not good.
This time it'll work.
This time it'll work.
I'm like an addict. I just can't give it up.
It's fine. Normal. Okay, perfect. Are you guys gonna both use your bows and stuff again?
Yeah. I'll do that.
See, at
Yeah,
least
I'll
this
have the
time
one golden apple.
the fireworks fired.
Yes.
That was a pretty cool fight.
And they did damage to you, right, Jack?
Yeah, they did damage. They just didn't do much.
Yeah, that's what had me surprised because I thought you were pretty low because he hit you so many times.
That's why I was just kind of taking them and fucking around because they weren't doing much. The golden apple kind of countered them pretty well.
Oh yeah, fucking golden apple.
Yeah, the golden apples.
I'll go with golden carrots.
No,
This
that's
time.
okay. You can...
Nope.
I want this
I'll
to
go
work
golden
so
carrots.
bad.
Exactly, I'll go golden carrots.
Oh, Dean, let me share my screen. You haven't seen what we've done with the Coliseum now. It's almost complete.
Johnny, can you add that infinite night vision to me again, please?
The night vision
Yeah.
effect.
Dean,
Yeah.
I just started sharing my screen. Let me know when you're in.
All right, I'm watching.
All right, so this is the seating we've
Ooh.
done. Do you see
Oh,
that?
here, I'll go into the command room. Come on.
All right. What does this remind you of, Dean?
A coliseum.
No, the seating. Johnny took very specific inspiration from a baseball park that.
It's not that.
Is it the Polo Grounds?
No, it's the park that you've been to most frequently with Johnny in your youth.
Old Ranger Stadium?
Yeah.
That doesn't look anything like Old Ranger Stadium.
Johnny.
I just chose the tiering system like that, Zaman. I wasn't trying to design Globe Life Park.
Yeah, so the seating is supposed to be inspired by Globe Life Park, how it kind of like, layers out and it kind of overlaps.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so it's pretty cool, right?
Awesome.
Yeah. All right, Jack, what are you doing?
I'm in the command room.
Oh yeah. Show off the commands.
All right, what side gate do you want me?
Just start from like the far left, and you can work your way down.
Okay, so left gate lever.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yep.
Hit.
You see that, Dean?
And close.
Wait, do it again. Oh, nice. Yeah, that's awesome.
And then, all right, show them the next stuff, Mr. Jack.
Water scene.
So we have water now, so we can do like naval fights and stuff.
Excellent.
This is the barricade one.
The Crimson Cruiser.
We have our own boat in here too now. And then
Back to the
the
normal.
next one is just a default screen or default design. And then we have the this other gate opening.
Right lever.
Very lit.
Boom. Perfect, Jack. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, this was all courtesy of Mr. John D. He and his very large brain,
His large Brian.
amongst other large things in his body.
Of course.
All right, John, we are ready for you again.
This will be my last fight. 8:56. It's time for me to get off.
He's got to get off.
Oh,
Emphasis
get off.
on the get off.
Big emphasis.
He is Dr. Emphasis after all.
Here, Johnny, I'm going to TP myself to you so you can test your arrows on me.
Right. Go into survival.
Game mode. Oh, God, I can't
Oh.
type. Hit me with your best shot, John D. Oh my God, yeah, that thing hits. Now
That works.
Okay.
Yeah, I had like 2 hearts
That's
after that.
concerning.
Now I obviously have no armor or anything, but
Fabulous.
I got down to 2
That's
hearts.
concerning.
Good luck, Mr. Jack.
TP.
All right, I'm with Jack. I'm going to the Emperor's box, and I'm gonna get ready to start spectating again. Alrighty.
All right, Jax. On this fight, I wager your love.
Oh. Okay, I'm gonna sound the horn when you guys are ready. When are you both
Well,
ready?
I'm not. I don't have game sounds on.
Okay, well when I
ready.
say ah
I need you to repeat. Yeah, repeat the horn sound back at me.
ah
Very good.
attack. How's it going, Jack? It looks like Jack's just eating it.
What?
I don't understand. It got me down to
Why does this?
Oh, it's
Oh,
working.
he did die. He
It
did
worked.
die.
It worked.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I didn't calculate that I wouldn't. I thought it put you back to full health when you used the totem.
No, he's trying to bob and weave.
Uh-oh.
He's having to eat. Uh-oh. I think John might have a good shot here. Oh. This is the fight for freedom. Come on, Jack. Fight for your freedom.
Fight for your freedom.
Of course, unlike in the traditional Roman fights, the emperor has quite a large stake in this.
They always have a stake, man. Their lives depend on this. If it sucks, they will die. Someone will assassinate them. And right now, this is one for the ages. But Jack, you need to win this one.
Easier said than done. Having a face off
I
right
can slash kill him if you need.
now. These fireworks, dude, it makes it hard to see.
Maybe that's the point. John, how many more
I
fireworks
don't
do you
even know if
have,
I'm
man?
eating, dude.
I just keep hearing pew, pew.
There
I
you
feel
go.
like they're like
Submit!
blocking my arrows.
Do one of you want to submit? I can determine your lives. Then I can determine what happened.
No, because we know what you're gonna determine happens. I cannot submit.
Oh yeah, if you
Submission
submit.
is not an option for me.
Oh, you don't know that. Maybe I'm a changed person.
You're not. You said 8 seconds ago, Jack. You have to win this.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean you have to die. You could just submit, and then I could choose if you live or die.
How gracious.
Come on, Jackson Beast.
What happened to your fireworks, John?
What was that?
He's
Oh,
back with more.
oh,
He's
oh.
restocked.
Oh, I shouldn't have said anything.
Do we need to take a quick
You have so
lunchtime
many
break?
arrows in you.
Oh!
Snap.
No, the fireworks still didn't work.
Yeah!
Jack, how low did you get?
There were several times when I was 1 heart, heart and a half, 2 hearts.
Jack,
The
my
golden
friend,
carrots, I was able to buy time and like hide behind and re up my regen.
Jack, come over
There
here
were
by
several
the
times it was bad.
come by the throne here. You have won. And
I'm surprised I won. I
oh,
didn't think
okay.
I
Johnny
was
needs
going
to step aside.
No, I'm moving. I just teleporting here.
Okay, I thought you were gonna try to rob his freedom. For your valiant effort today, you have won freedom. He is free.
This thing sucks. I don't want this freedom.
It's literally just for fun. I mean, you can use that to throw it at stuff. Like you can just hold down right click and kind of Thor hammer it. You can use like Thor's hammer.
He made a throwaway joke.
Yeah. Good job.
We found the sector of Minecraft that I'm not gonna
The combat.
combat. All I wanted was Jack Sleet's love.
I mean, that one doesn't count. That was just.
Don't worry,
Well,
John.
All I
disappointing.
wanted was Jack Sleet's love.
Come back here, John. I have something to give you as well.
Alright.
All right,
Come.
all right. Just
drop.
fall into the world. Yes. Hello.
Stand over here in front of the throne or whatever.
Yeah.
'Cause here's your trophy. Wait, where are your clothes coming from, Johnny?
No, I didn't drop those. I'm gonna guess that's Dr. Slad that dropped those.
It's an angel. That's right. Jack has ascended. Here. Don't worry, Jack.
There we go.
You've also got these now. Your wings.
Yes.
You got your staff of
He
freedom.
did
and
pick
wings.
up my pants from earlier. The pants that I shed.
Here, Johnny, meet us at the table so we can send Jack on his way. He's a free man.
Well fought, sire. Well fought.
Good fight. Good battle.
The inaugural beta test games.
Oh God, you guys just look gorgeous today. I don't know what it is.
Yeah. I don't know what it could be.
Thanks.
There he is. It's the
Oh,
Jack.
never mind.
Oh yeah, Jack didn't even die during this though. You didn't
Nope,
get his
not
head
once.
at all.
I never got his head, not once.
You never got his head. Hey, uh-oh. Uh-oh, Jack. Look to your left. He's gone.
He's-
You will not get my head. It will not happen.
You won't get the head.
So no head?
No head. Ah.
Jack, as always, it is just a pleasure to talk to you. Even though I do kind of want to kill you, it's only in
Stop
the
stroking me off.
A murderous
Why
lust.
not?
I appreciate
Why
that.
I just want to give you.
It is always a pleasure. I will talk to y'all soon. I have a pretty normal week evenings wise, so I will be
Yay, we can
back
play
on
games with
this
each
week.
other.
Very good, very
Well,
good.
we can
can
play
do
other
some
things too.
Fall Guys, knife fight, whatever.
Yep.
All right.
All right.
Tell
Sounds
Lindsay
good,
I love
gents.
her.
All right, I will.
Adios, Jack.
Night night.
Good night,
Yeah.
John.
Bye.
Oh, yeah.
What a sleed.
Oh, what a sleep! I can't believe he beat me 3 times.
I know. I thought you were gonna get. I thought when he broke his totem, I thought you were gonna be able to get him there.
I did too, actually.
Here, let me. Difficulty normal.
Great names. I called them all Lil Bitchy, Middle Bitchy, and Biggle Bitchy.
Oh shoot! Ow! You see how quick it kills me? I mean, I didn't have any armor or anything, but so maybe that.
Zebo went off with a bang to a firework fired from Middle Bitchy by John's of Beast 9.
Yeah, he was not able to experience that amazing joint. Let me TP to you. Are you flying in the air right now?
No.
Am I safe to teleport to you?
Sure.
Alright. Yeah, you mother Steiner, liar! Liar!
Alright, fine. I am on the ground now.
Liar.
Oh, liar! You're on fire! Mother Steiner!
Well, see, now your pants are on fire, so there you go. Oh my god, there's a creeper. Slash...
Johnny! Johnny!
Yeah, it's fine. It's gone.
Jesus Christ.
I'll shave you.
Did you say you shave? Yeah.
I'll
I'd say
shave you.
you've murdered me. You've set me on fire. I can't trust you.
Yeah. I'm a son of a bitch, someone. I don't know what to tell you.
Hey, it's not fair. I can't do anything about this. I can't defend myself. Johnny,
Jack somehow did. Jack beat me.
I have no armor. You're on game mode creative. What am I
That's
supposed to
actually
do?
true.
How am I supposed to defend myself? What the heck?
Here we go. Now it's safe. Now it's even.
Still armorless, but... Alright, that kind of sucks.
You.
Pew. Yeah, that's... Well, I play without game sounds because I'm a psychopath. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I thought.
Yes, I've returned.
I mean, there's other ways to go about doing that. You could spawn an anvil above my head.
I don't think I'm clever enough for that.
Here, stand still. No, don't do that. I want to see if this works.
Fine, I'll just be your test dummy. Let me go back into survival. Dude, I cannot spell. What the heck is up with me? Alright, go. Kill me. Ah!
Oh, it worked!
That was so funny, dude. Here, Johnny, do it again. I'm sharing my screen so you can see it. Let me know when you're in, or you can just...
Yeah. Well, watch.
Alright, do it.
How tall I got? Because I did that 40 blocks above. What if I just put 10 blocks above you? That doesn't quite work. Like...
Ugh. Cool. Let me try that in third person. Do it again, Johnny. Hey, Franz. Just a normal day for me. Yep.
That wasn't...
I think you dropped a stalactite thingy here. Yep, just another normal day. Just me standing and...
And that's just a block? Alright.
Johnny, what's wrong?
I was trying to spawn something else above you.
Oh.
There's your anvil. What is this called?
How many animals am I gonna die to? I'm literally I'm like one of those Looney Tunes characters.
No, don't. Hold on. Stay in survival mode just for a sec.
Alright, just keep murdering me. Why not? In what other ways will I pass away? Stay tuned, only on Disney Channel. Chantas is the man, he always on the camera. Hey!
There we go. I think I can do that from lower too, so I think I can make it happen.
Okay, let me get away from like
I
the
do
chicken area because I don't like the sounds of the chackens.
Chackins.
All of them chackins.
I'm gonna go over here. Alright. Hit me, Jan. Ah! Oh my god.
Gonna be even closer than that.
You're just running up my death count right now, man. Abuse. The Supreme Leader will remember this. Do it, Jan. What was that, John?
There we go.
What the heck was that?
Well, that way, even if you're running at top speed, here, try and run at top speed. I want to see if this actually gets you.
No, Johnny. No. I've died 10 times now for no reason. Just for experiments. Mother Steiner. Stop it. Johnny. It's like I'm playing Crash Bandicoot right now. Stop. Go, Zamquan.
Apparently, the last bed I slept in, by the way, was at Jack's little hut.
Yeah, mine was at the farm, man. Because my bed was obstructed, so I just spawned over there.
No, yours was not at the farm. You'll recall, yours was in my fucking bed that you built for me in a fucking outhouse.
Yeah, I had to sleep there in order to get my respawn point because my bed was obstructed.
So I see that you've added my eye to all of these.
Yes.
Is there a purpose for that?
I realized that we did not have as much propaganda in the newer design, so I decided to...
Ah, yes, good. A very intentional decision by me, brutally shot down by you, in a way that mocks me in an ever-present way. Fabulous.
I felt like the people were starting to forget about this, so... I had to
That's the point.
repilot, John. Repilot.
Repilot.
I had to.
How far into season 5 are you?
3 episodes? 4?
3 episodes. Did you watch the intergluteal numismatics?
Yeah, that was, I think, the last episode I watched.
Yeah, that's a good one.
That was supposed to
also-
be like a David Fincher type thing, right? Or whatever, like the guy who made Seven and stuff? The movie Seven?
No, it was very that one was pretty like procedural case of the week style thing as well.
I meant like the actual, like, the visuals. It reminded me of like one of his types of films.
Sure. Yeah. I mean, things like that take inspiration from everywhere.
That was a cool one. Who do you think the bandit is, John?
There's kind of an actual answer to that question. So I'm not going to tell you.
Well, I did.
I mean,
look up what the potential answer could be.
Oh, okay. Well, there you go.
I saw Britta as potentially one of the people.
Well, I mean, we got the cut through with a bunch of different people.
Yeah,
Who it could have been.
that's why I wasn't sure who done it.
The main argument against Britta is just that she's not that bright anymore.
Yeah,
It's unlikely that she could have pulled it off.
and then you had some people saying it was Professor Duncan, and then Annie was even another suspect, or Abed. Just because of like the time it takes like to run between like those 3 spots. Like they did it in like 20 seconds or whatever. Abed's allegedly the fastest guy in Thing. Hi, John Fron.
We would get with poison on our lips.
I also like that puppet episode. That was cool.
You liked the puppet episode?
Yeah, it was cool.
Interesting.
Like I said, I didn't mind season 4 at all. I wish they did have more episodes that took place in the actual college. They kind of decided to leave the college and have episodes out of it. I don't know, but... And then I didn't mind like them developing the characters out and getting more like dramatical with it. That was fine. Like, did you think season 4 was like really bad?
Season 4 was by a wide margin my least favorite.
But did you think I understand it's gonna be like the worst out of like the season? The
No,
series,
no, no,
but-
no. I would describe it as fine.
Yeah, I thought that I would probably that's what I would say.
I don't want to like. You're not wrong for liking it. That's my opinion. I mean, that's actually really good if you like it. That's like more community for you to enjoy.
Yeah,
Um,
because I was preparing for it just to be just terrible. Like I thought it was just not gonna be as good because like Office post Steve Carell wasn't that good.
I feel similarly about Community season 6 as I do, or Community season 4 as I did to Lucifer season 6.
Oh, okay. I like this.
Just so you
more
can
than Lucifer
get a
season 6.
gauge on my negativity for both that show and that season.
Oh, okay.
Because you, of course, like now I like to meme that Lucifer was, of course, the worst show ever created, when it really isn't.
Yeah. I
Like my problem was always that it took like clever, low fantasy storytelling and turned it into something that was okay. I see you've trapped me in here and you've gotten rid of everything.
I did not realize I trapped you in there. I just hit normal scene and it seems to have reset the doors.
Oh yeah, yeah. In fact, that makes sense.
Is this still closed? Okay.
Closed. Yeah, the closing and opening shouldn't ever, like, that should be totally independent. But yeah, that makes sense. The scenes are wide enough to include the doors in them, which they probably don't need to be.
That's fine. That's not a problem.
Yeah, it's not something that I'm going to fix.
Well, I don't want you to fix it, John.
All right,
Oh,
well,
thank
fuck you then, I suppose.
All right, relax.
All right, relax. All right, relax was stuck in my head all day. Is the one.
Yeah, because now it's on YouTube Music. The rest of my discography.
I
should
was
be
rapping
eventually-
it at work, and one of my coworkers asked, "What do you keep singing?" And I was like, "It's really difficult to explain."
Yeah, let my boys out. I'm ready. They're so sweaty.
Well, I was actually rapping your part, but
Really?
yeah.
Aw. Thanks, dude. I always rap your part now.
Ain't too easy like a free throw. Put me in beast mode. Got me rapping like I got beef with the East Coast.
Ugh. Ugh.
Save one Pico. Jack of all trades like I'm Devo.
When one person closes the door, another one opens, John.
This has been fun, Zaman.
You leaving?
But now I must go.
What the heck?
Well, why? Why?
Wow.
Why, you Steiner?
Yeah, Stein.
Yeah. Also, I've been very ill today.
Oh,
I heard.
It's
Sorry about
probably- Yeah, it probably wasn't food safe for me to go to work, but yeah, who cares?
wait, did you go today again, Johnny?
Yeah, sure did.
What the heck, man? Why would you go today?
Quartz chiseling contest.
Oh, yeah, that was another.
Why
thing
would I
back
go
then.
today, Simon? I think you know the answer to that.
Money.
Money!
Yeah, but you're sick, man. You're gonna put other people. Wait, you think you have a stomach bug or something?
I don't know. It's like, yeah, maybe. It's hard to say for sure. I'm tempted to think it was food poisoning at this point, like mild food poisoning.
What symptoms are you feeling?
Which
Just
is-
like vomiting
which
and
is-
stuff, or
Nausea. I've got like a pretty gnarly headache all day.
have the temperature of your balls changed?
No, they are still comfortably scalding. So that's good, I think. Thanks for asking the hard questions.
I have to know. Like, have you been eating and stuff or drinking at all? Water,
Really?
I mean.
Hey, water. Yeah, I've been drinking a lot of water.
That's good. You gotta stay hydrated. Have it with some bread. You know, pretend like you're eating the body of Christ.
Or I'm in prison.
No, that's not the best way to think about it. You don't want to be in prison. Oh yeah, have you seen this new throne yet?
I did, actually. It looks good.
Widescreen, baby. It's a nice wide throne, enough to fit 2 people. So the emperor.
Yeah, it's really like a royal love seat, isn't it?
Yeah, the emperor can take his side thing.
His side piece.
Yeah, so whenever you become emperor, you can put Jack there with you. You guys can watch it together.
He's gonna be my side piece.
Yes.
Jack, I proclaim thee the royal side piece.
Yes. Or if he becomes royal emperor, you could be his side piece, whichever of
I'll
you.
be his royal hoe.
Yeah, that'd be quite an upgrade, John. You would go from the mud seats to sitting in the emperor's throne.
No, I feel like my seat isn't the mud seat. I feel like my seat is right here. This is my seat.
Or you could sit all the way up here.
What's got the worst view? This is a pretty bad view.
Yeah,
I
Jack
guess
and I went through and looked at all these. We thought that like those areas were pretty bad.
Yeah, the white areas are intended to be like stairs for you to get up to this second row of seats.
Yeah. I think these are like the worst spots in my opinion.
Well, not all of them are that bad. Like if you come
The corner sides aren't bad.
here, this is pretty good. Like this is a pretty good seat. Just
Yeah.
I
And
like
then obviously the
sandstone.
other really worst seats are the diorite ones, like if you said at the very.
Yeah, but down here you're sitting. Well, some of them are worse than others, but if you're in direct level, you're here for class, right? You want to watch the fight in quotes, but you don't really care. So you're under the cupboard on and above you.
It'll be good for like rainy days and stuff.
I pray for these baguettes, I pray for better days.
This is a good spot here. And then of course, if you want to have anarchy, you just sit as close to the emperor as possible, and then you can just jump in and murk him, Caesar style. All right, John, meet me at the tree. I leave you. All right, I can't leave you anymore. What the heck did you do to me? Thanks for your help building my Colissimo. Bye for it. Mother Schneider, John, let me out of this. Oh, I was able to.
Are you done for today, Liam?
Well, I thought you were done for today.
A little bit, but yeah. I mean, if you need to be done, then yes, you can leave me. I know how much you enjoy leaving me.
I thought you were. No, we can.
No, John, I leave you today.
No, it's okay. I don't leave you right now.
I'm waiting for you to get your ass over here.
Where are you at?
I'm sitting at the table. I'm waiting for you to get your ass over here.
But I don't want you to leave me.
You're leaving me.
We're seriously doing this?
No. I do. I'm not gonna be on that late though. I get off in the next half hour or so.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy you're gonna get Splatoon, and I'm happy you're gonna reacquire your NSO. That means that we can play all the games you got on there.
Yeah, see, my strategy is this. I'm going to pre-order the game at Target, so my mom's going to be like, oh, let me put it on my Target red card, so she saves, like, money and gets points, so then I don't have to worry about paying for the game, so it works out
Well,
perfect.
there's a strategy.
So it works out really well, because she loves to use the red card. The Target
Can
points.
she put my game on her red card?
I mean, yeah, I could probably ask her.
No, I don't. That
But, John, I want you to get the game, too.
I am gonna get the game. I'm gonna get the game regardless.
Cool. And then I'll get the Nintendo Switch Online, so then we can...
NSO.
I went on YouTube and I did see like a lot of other people were having those network issues. I wasn't
Yeah,
the
it
only
was. Nintendo's online is notoriously mediocre.
Yeah, because I thought it was just my internet, and I was really worried that I was like, okay, if this is gonna be like this, I need to get it fixed. But I was watching like a few other people.
It'll improve with time, but yeah, it's kind of.
I mean, that was probably the highest amount of people you could expect to see on the game, other than day one, I guess.
I wonder. I do wonder if that's gonna be how many people went out of their way to do the Splatfest. Yeah. No, we chose the least popular team by far.
Well, I wanted to pick rock or scissors, but
Yeah, rock was like 42% of people picked rock, 40% of people picked scissors, and like 17% of people picked paper.
so are we gonna have to pick teams again, like when the real game comes out?
Well, they host the events like that, Splatfests, once every couple of months or so, maybe once every 3 months.
Oh, okay, so we
And
won't
so
have
the
to pick a
themes will
team.
change every time.
Okay, so when we like get the full game, we don't have to like pick a team straight away.
No, it's something like that. We'll just pick teams for Splatfests.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes we'll team up on the same team. Sometimes we'll go against each other.
Oh, I don't want to go against you.
Well, see, Zaman, you're actually... What we realized in Splatoon yesterday is that you might be better at that game than I am already.
Come on. I believe I think a little bit. I still have a lot. I just saw how that one guy used that one weapon, and I was like, okay, I'll just use that. I also saw there's this paintbrush item that also looks really good. Like it kills people pretty quick. But
That's
it's all
another...
close
That's
range.
like a close range and melee one. It's not bad like the Splatana was. The Splatana was just awful.
Yeah, that was pretty good. But I really like that one spray paint thingy. That thing was very good for me. I played a couple after we got off.
Yeah.
I did one and I got like almost 1,300 Ps or whatever. And then I got like 6 kills, but I died like 8 times. And then the next one, the game cut out after like 30 seconds, and I had 500 P by that point. I was gonna go for like a crazy game, and then I got a network error, and I was like, and I just rage quit after that. I was like, God dang it.
That's fair. It's a good game.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I watched gameplay of it this morning. 'Cause I was trying to see what how other people played it.
Oh my god, are you gonna become one of the sweaty lobbies in Splatoon?
I hope not. I just mainly want to play with mock rounds.
Ollie.
Plus, I like that it's all like 3-minute rounds, which is really nice.
Yeah, they're really short rounds.
Like when we play like even Call of Duty Black Ops and stuff, like those rounds are 20 minutes, 15-20 minutes.
But when we play like Knife Fight or something, that's not that long. They're like 10 minutes tops.
Yeah. It all depends on if we go to like the game 12 or whatever.
Yeah, I
Or
mean,
game 11.
there definitely are games that we can knock out in 5 minutes or less.
Get my balls out. I'm sweaty.
Get my balls out, they so sweaty. Get the boys out, they so sweaty. Not my balls. It was a little bit more subtle than that.
Yeah, that's fair. What time did you start playing this Splatfest yesterday, John?
I had played like 3 rounds before we got on the phone.
Oh, okay, cool. I thought you had played like more. I was gonna be like, dang,
No,
should've-
I got randomly put into like my very first match was a 10 times clout match. And because we won, I just got like a shit ton of points right off the bat.
Oh, okay. No, because I waited until like the evening time to play, so like we could have got some games in together.
Yeah.
It was good.
Ooh,
You
got
okay?
some nice acid reflux. That's always fun.
John might have to take another vomit break.
Well, John's not taking a vomit break. If John's got
Vomit break.
Sponsored by Energizer.
I was about to say, if you say Energizer, I'm gonna come take a vomit break in your bed.
That means you have to come see me, John. So come see me.
Would you want me to come see you if I was gonna come and vomit in your bed?
Well, I would want to see you, but then my sheets would get dirty and my mom would get mad. So take a chill pill, nil skill. I got zilch kills.
Warzone, I get zilch kills.
Hop on Jack's server and grab a book and quill.
You can't say Jack's ass.
No.
I believe that's your invention.
Yeah, I know. I just can't say it.
How did you invent that saying if you can't say it?
I don't know. Jack was riding his bike and he got like really badly injured during it.
What if you're talking about Jack's sass?
Haha, then there would need to be another S in there.
There you go.
Cool.
Can you say? Can you read that now?
Jack's sass.
Can you read it the way it's spelled? Jack sass.
No, because I know what you're trying to do.
No, I want you to participate.
Jack's sass.
Jack sass.
I've said it.
Oh, Zaman.
I am dirty boy.
I'm very mean to you sometimes.
I'm a dirty boy.
No, you're okay.
He's a dirty boy. You're a dirty
The only
boy.
thing mean about you right now is your stomach and your digestive tract.
I don't love it right now. It's being a Steinfeld to me.
I'm in the middle of a rock and a hard place because I really want some chocolate milk, but there's some deviled eggs in the fridge. Or do I just drink milk and eat the eggs?
Or,
Sorry. Relay the whole situation to me again. You put a lot into just a very short phrase, and I feel like I lost you at some point. You want chocolate milk?
Yes, I'd like chocolate milk.
Then go get some chocolate milk.
Yeah, but I also want to eat deviled eggs.
Don't do that. Just don't eat deviled eggs. I think that's the solution you really need.
Yeah, that's fair.
Why do I not need deviled egg? Deviled eggs are delicious, John.
Right, but counterpoint, deviled eggs are
Right.
not.
Right.
What were you gonna say, John? Though.
I said right, but counterpoint, no.
Counterpoint, no. So don't eat deviled eggs. Do you have chocolate milk in the house?
No, I gotta run to the gas station to get some.
What is there a specific brandy of chocolate milk that you're looking for?
No? Well, I think they normally have True Moo. So,
Just get the chalky milky.
Get some chalky milky.
yeah. I think I'm also gonna eat some deviled eggs.
All right,
I'm just gonna throw that wonderful concoction into my stomach.
Good God, Dean. Think.
A little bit of eggs and milk in my stomach.
You should go play a basketball game after and see what happens.
I
Ew,
think
dude.
that's not a great idea.
You can join
That'd be-
Johnny in the bathroom.
I would be John in the bathroom.
John in the bathroom. He's gonna be Harry Truman in the bathroom, dropping nukes.
Oh, John!
Bars, Johnny.
This is the John banter. Come to his class. He teaches every Tuesdays and Thursdays. At whenever
I teach
he
my
feels
banter
like.
class Monday through Sunday at Darty Bucks.
He teaches his class whenever the bleep he feels like it.
Whatever the fuck I feel like you,
Exactly.
bitch.
That was
Whenever-
unnecessary.
When it
gotta
feels
quote
like a
me,
bitch.
then you better quote me.
What did you say, Mr. John D?
If you're gonna quote me, you better quote me, or I'm gonna go Aaron Greenall on your ass.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
Stop bullying me. Please.
Well, get out of my class until you already know the material that I haven't taught you yet.
No! Why would you say that? I'm so sensitive about these things. I'm kidding.
That's one of many things that like still enrages me to this day.
Yeah, I mean, I made a song about it. Check it out. Twisty Nipsey. Leave Me. Featuring no one.
Because everybody had left me.
Yes, everyone left me. Except surprise guest John. He happened to stick around. And he beat like 3 different Mario games in the weekend.
Yeah, I beat 3 Mario games without sleeping.
Mario.
Mario. I would like to do something similar, but I don't know how to play Mario games, so I cannot do it in 3 days, no sleep.
Yeah, if next time I have to go through 3 days without sleeping, I've actually got a new suite of games that I'm gonna complete for
Which
you.
ones?
Well, there's some Mario games, but there's also a Metroid game that I'll beat for you.
Yeah.
And I gotta beat Hollow Knight at some point.
Yeah, you gotta beat Hollow Knight and Stray. You can't forget Stray.
Yeah.
Said
do
the
have to beat-
liar.
I do have to beat Stray. That's true, actually.
Yeah, you're supposed to stream that. You don't stream it.
Liar.
Liar.
Actless.
Let him finish. But are you now excited to be gaining the meta knowledge of all of the community memes that have made their way into popular cultural miasma?
Yes, I'm very excited for that because I've already gotten so many of them, which is cool. That was another pocket. Like I filled my void with all the Office memes, now the community. I have the Breaking Bad ones. So
See, the difference between community and like Office memes is that people know where the Office memes come from. Most people don't realize which memes are from community.
Yep.
Like, I bet you, 8 out of 10 Vine age internet citizens could easily identify the pizza fire gif, right?
Yeah.
But I bet you less than half of them would know where that actually comes from.
I didn't know where it was from initially.
Yeah.
I thought it was from like SNL or something. No, it was not, because Donald Glover never did SNL.
Donald Glover was never on SNL?
No, he hosted it once, but
Oh, that's what I meant. Yeah. I know he was never a cast member on SNL. I don't think, with the exception of Chevy Chase, who was a cast member for just the first season before leaving due to who'da thunk it disagreements with the cast and crew.
yeah,
Who did?
Chevy Chase.
Jeffrey
Uh.
Chase. That guy's he's bad to the bone.
He's a pizza.
I love these like little jump pads. They're so cool.
I should actually finish these. I should make the last two. Because I want to make one that's like here on the ground level, and then I want like a little landing platform.
Yeah, that would be cool. Do you need help, Mr. John?
Do you want to take a swing at doing what I did to the other two platforms to this one?
Well, I don't know what you did to them.
All this at the bottom, making this like structure, like floating white junk down here.
Oh god. Yeah.
You're allowed to say no.
I will give it the old college try.
And we hit with poison on our lips.
Johnny's like Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase.
Why am I like Chevy Chase?
I don't know. I
I
should
don't
make a
want to be
song.
like Chevy Chase.
I should make a song titled Chevy Chase.
You should not do that. Chevy Chase is bad.
John has AIDS. John has AIDS. Yeah.
Also not true.
John gets paid. John gets paid.
It's a little bit true.
Yeah.
Less true than it perhaps should be. But oh well.
I have seen like Dan Harmon's writing style is supposed to be like he calls it like a circle, like very circular.
Story circle. Yeah, that's a very popular.
It's
is that-
Mario.
Mario.
Do you want to fight, Daniel? Get your ass in here, and I'm gonna fill that ass up with fireworks and blow them up.
Johnny,
Oh.
I don't think I'm doing it right.
Do you? Just be yourself.
Is John not filling me with fireworks? It's gonna hurt me.
Yeah, man, you're gonna hurt Dean.
You're gonna hurt my rectum.
And then what's gonna happen? He's gonna have AIDS.
Yes, none of them have AIDS.
I think that's unlikely.
Never say never.
John, I've created this design, but it looks like literally like bad.
Duh. See? That's not too bad. I mean, you should, I didn't just grow it at the bottom, right? I expanded it all the way around.
Oh.
So you can see that, like, the sphere structure that, that was the base is mostly gone.
Forty.
And we touch and feel forbidden bliss.
Johnny in the bathroom call that a disaster.
Daniel,
Yes.
can I feel the warmth and the voltage of your skin?
Sure.
Oh,
Sounds amazing.
Oh wait, Johnny, there was a they redid Creep. They did their own dub of Creep in the Crack Bandit episode.
yeah, it's Crack Bandit, yeah.
I just remember that. Yeah. Cut your balls off.
The dulcet tones of the Bennett boys.
Yes, the Bean It.
When you were here before,
Oh God.
Oh no.
couldn't look you in the eye.
Turn up.
Turn it up. Turn him up.
It just like an angel. And you makes me cry.
Johnny.
You flow like a feather
Yeah.
in a beautiful.
Do his Nipsey, baby.
See Nipsey, baby.
Twisty.
Oh,
Oh, I wish I was shy. It doesn't
Johnny,
work yet.
yeah,
It doesn't work yet.
I want jump boost.
Someone.
It doesn't work yet. Don't worry, John. I will fill her up as well.
I think that should be mostly done. Okay. All right. Okay.
Fill her up,
There you go.
Buttercup.
All right. Well, yeah. There you go. Fill her up, Buttercup. Three. Let's.
Hi, my name is John, but you can call me Jeff Winger. There's all emphasis on the Jeff Winger.
Someone.
John,
I am about to put some numbers in chat. Can
Right.
you read them off to me? Start with the first one and do it now.
minus 1397,
397
62,
62
minus 1556. Yeah, baby. Look at that, Dean. I just helped him.
Beautiful.
Someone was able to read, as a matter of fact.
I do have a creative writing monitor, so I can read.
All right.
I can't count as well.
Can you do it again?
Oh God. Okay. Or let me know when you're ready.
I just need the last number.
All right, it's minus 1556.
Done. All right. Did this work? No. Why didn't it work?
Come on, Remy John, I'll be right back.
All right. Well, fuck you then.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Hi, Franz. Ah, yes, look at this jump power. Oh, I have to go to that block. I'll try it.
It is enough. It's effective. It works.
No.
Yes, it does.
Well, it's always like I have to jump at the corner of it, though.
Yeah, you are right. You do have to jump at the corner of it.
Make it a little bit stronger, please, John Frond.
How do I want to do that? Because I don't just want... Because if I make the jump boost any stronger, you'll be able to, like, skip pads, and I don't want to do that. I mean, you can already... You can't really skip that pad, can you? It's a little...
No, I cannot. I don't have the ability.
Yeah, no, you can't do it. How would I want to do that? We could...
I could sing a happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you, Gil.
Happy birthday to you, girl.
All right.
Whoa, what the heck just happened?
All right, someone.
Johnny, it's like I'm on speed mode. Look at my screen. I'm sharing my
I know what it is.
Dude, well, what the heck was that? Ah! Look, it made it
All right,
into
see...
Quake mode.
See if this makes it easier for you to jump onto that platform.
No, I mean, I jumped from the center, so... Oh, this is like a... No...
Maybe I should give you speed for a little bit longer.
I think, yeah, because it runs out like when I'm like halfway towards the area.
I just don't want it to be on for that long because...
Yeah, I just have to jump pretty much at the edge in order to get this thing to work.
I'll turn the jump boost a little bit. Because yeah, this doesn't actually do anything for the turn it up to 20. And we'll turn the slow falling up to 13. Alright. Someone? Take a leap of faith.
That's perfect, dude. I jumped from the center and made it. I think it'll do, John. It'll do too.
It's really the slow falling that you need, not even the... Like, the extra slow falling boost will get you over here. I haven't applied it to that one yet. So let me try turning the slow fall up to 15. Alright, try that jump.
No, let me try it. Yeah, because I just wanted to, so we don't have to like run only at the edge to do it. Alright, I'm jumping from the center. Came up short. If I jump from the center...
Let me crank it to... I'll crank this slow... Because I don't want it to be so high that it just... Maybe...
Oh, yeah, I barely got in the edge.
From the center?
No, not from the center. I did it from like this quadrant here. Like
okay.
right over here is
yeah,
where
we are gonna have to try out the jump just a little bit.
I'll show you where I go from the center. Okay, center... My head will hit this like calcite or this diorite block. So it doesn't need to be anything significant, just very mild, like maybe an extra point.
Let me try 15, and we'll turn this up to 20. Because I don't want it to be possible to skip pad. That's the...
Yeah. just thought of a new name. I'm gonna change my server name. There.
Okay, chill. Fair.
It's like evil Abed, but instead it's evil. All
Except
right,
instead of evil Abed, who meant something the exact opposite, yours means the same thing.
yeah, it's just synonyms.
All right, Zaman, try and jump from that pad to the one that I'm on here.
I jumped from the center. Let me try jumping at the edge. I'm gonna make it, John. I made it.
Yeah, we don't want that.
Okay. Go turn down for what? Jumping from the center. Oh yeah, you can definitely turn this down a little bit because I landed like right in this region here.
Dean's wub-wubbing his way through life right now.
Wub wubs.
We're gonna keep slow falling on because the slow falling is fine. Let's turn this to 16. All right, get your hairy honey over here.
Alright, I'm jumping. I'm not gonna make it. I hit the purple block. You try now, John.
Yeah, you're right.
Let me try doing the skip a jump.
No, don't try and skip. Okay.
It's not close enough. I'm not gonna make it.
Okay. Go.
I jumped at the edge, so I should be able to make it with the edge. Yeah, I made it with the edge. And let me try jumping from the center.
How much higher do I have to crank the slow fall? Because you don't need any more vertical space. What if I turn this up to like 50? Alright, try it again.
I mean, I jumped pretty far back, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Let me try
Okay,
again.
so the slow fall isn't actually doing anything.
I'm jumping dead center. It looks like I'm gonna come short. I came short.
Oh, that's because I'm an absolute buffoon. That's why.
John just called himself a buffoon.
Alright. Go ahead.
Alright.
We're...
Alright, I jumped halfway, and I think I'm gonna not make it. God dang it.
What?
Oh, so bloody close. Okay, let me try over here. Go Zam. Go
Seconds.
Zam.
Amplifier.
God dang it. I mean, if you jump at the very edge, obviously you'll make it. But I was trying to have it so we didn't have to jump at the very edge every time.
Yeah, for somebody who can't do this yourself, you're very picky about the way you want these to work.
I would if I could.
Alright, jump boost 16. Let's just make this like 50. Okay.
Stare at me, please don't judge me.
I just kind of suck at this thing. It's okay, don't worry, but I'll just...
No, I want to understand why this isn't working.
I think you can blame one of our former classmates on it or something.
Well, I mean, obviously it's Cyrus's fault. C-Rex's fault. We're recording.
How do you know we're recording, John?
Because you said so earlier. And also, I know you. You're always recording.
Not always. I wasn't recording Splatoon last night. And I wasn't planning to record until you and Jack had that little duel. I was like, okay, I gotta get that for the clips. I'm like Big Brother Johnny. Always watching.
Always watching.
How do I feel like somebody's watching me? And I got no privacy. Whoa,
Whoa, whoa.
I always feel like somebody's watching me.
Can I have
I
no
believe we
privacy?
just did a somebody's watching me bad romance mashup there between the two of you.
Wait, did we do a bad romance? What?
Dean sounded like he was singing the riff to Bad Romance.
Oh. Beasts.
Good in the bad romance.
Johnny, I'm in the bamboo farms. I'm in the bamboo forest. I can't see nothing. There's koala bears everywhere.
There's no koala bears.
We need a
Koala.
koala bears. John, there's a frog here. Can't read
Someone,
now.
it's not like you have to be standing on the absolute edge and you just barely scrape by. If you get a running start, you can jump from several blocks away from the edge and make it to the next edge. Or to the next platform pretty easily.
Well, I jumped like 3 blocks away, and I just made it onto the first block. I jumped from right here.
Yeah.
What? It's fine. It's fine. It's good. So I jumped a little bit behind that block. Oh, and I whiffed it. But it's fine. It's good. It's good. This one you
it
can
is
jump
fine.
from.
It is good. This one is very easy. I'm
Yeah, this
actually
one's-
going to tone this one down a little bit because it's it actually slows you down when you're making your way there.
But I like it easy, John.
Yeah, I know you do.
No, I can't jump from the halfway mark, John. Okay, I jumped. Dude, I still can't even make it when I jumped like the 20. Like this
Fine.
point.
I'll crank them all. I'll crank them all up for you.
Thanks, John D.
I'll turn on easy mode.
Thanks. Oh no, I whiffed it. LOL. Oh, I whiffed it.
Yep. Easy mode is active.
Holy cow, John, that really put you up there. Oh. This is where you could use that command block border to make sure people don't actually hit this side.
Yeah, I could.
I could, I would, I should. But
Oh,
I
that
shan't.
would work, actually. I'm going to try that. Lamont,
John Mon?
I'm going to try and make an invisible border in Minecraft.
Yay.
There's staples of games everywhere.
Yes, and I'll be Pierce, where I just run into like the same area until someone teaches me to go right on the joystick.
And done. Okay. Execute. Hold on. F3. This is -Z. Right. Execute. Okay. Equals 30. dy equals 30. Easy equals 1. E tilde -1. Okay. So what is happening? Repeat, always active.
It'll do too.
If I just do TP at all. This way is positive X. Yeah. Okay. Why is this not working? X equals minus 14. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need to do, yeah, we do need to use the execute. You at the run TP. All right.
Oh yeah, it's working.
Okay. So the whole idea is that this should now be like an invisible barrier that you just can't pass.
Yep, I'm not able to access it. Cool. Let me try the jumping to the regular one. Let me see if I can.
I really don't like that it's so jittery. What if I just teleport you nowhere?
Well, I can't jump to this side of it. I think this barrier is a little too far out.
Okay.
I got through here.
When you jumped through it, did you feel anything?
Well, if I try to hit the border, it it does how it jiggles or whatever.
Okay. Hit the border now. Just fly into it.
I just went through. I'm going through it right now. Oh, what is this? It's like pulling me back.
Is it doing something to you?
Here, let me share my screen so you can see.
Okay, so this is a much subtler effect than I sort of wanted.
Sharing my screen.
No, I feel it. I feel it too.
Oh, nice. I'm glad you could feel it.
Giggity. All right.
Giggity.
I mean, I could just do this with barriers, right? But that's just weak sauce.
But why not just use barriers? It's not weak sauce, John.
Yeah, it is. Gotta do it like this. Because this is coolism.
John is too school for cool.
dy equals...
She was on it. Jump on it. Jump on it.
10.
John was on me. Jump on me.
10. Let's do 15. All right. That should be a more reasonable... Oh, no, you can just leap right over that. So that was not actually more reasonable. So dy equals 30. Okay.
Yeah, that should be pretty good.
And that command block doesn't need to be there. I can put it somewhere else.
Let's see. Yep, it's perfect. Yeah, try jumping from there.
And that jump is not problematic at all. And the barrier just push you a little bit when you jump off of that platform, but that's okay.
I kind of like that. Oh, I still whiffed it. LOL. I'll put an extra block out here so I can... There we go.
Alright, so let's put this one underneath the ground. This right here.
Yeah, we can go inside Rapunzel's tower and play. Rapunzel.
I'm gonna have to. Oh, I see that you've created a really elegant solution. You've just placed wool blocks up to it. Shit like this makes me want to turn the command back on.
I'm sorry, man. I just wanted to
I
have an easy way to get in.
I am gonna set up a control panel that's got like layers of defense on it.
Why? You don't need to do this. It's so unnecessary.
This whole thing is necessary. It's literally just for like fun and cool factor.
For you only, we can't play it if you're gonna put commands up to where we can't experience.
Well, I'm gonna make it a control panel so they can be turned off. But Zaman, having the commands that allow me to go in without you is fun for me. I'm mean, Zaman. I'm gonna make it so that it TPs you into the Russian Buzz Lightyear box.
At least then I can play with you. You just want to play with yourself, John. I want to play with you too.
You want to play with me?
It'll do too.
Alright, let's get a command block without a command in it.
It'll do 9.
That'll do.
At a name is equal to not John's a beast 9. I just have to try and make sure that this is not running when I change my name back.
Wait, are you seriously gonna block me in now?
I do want to respawn or re-get that command working. But instead of blocking you out, I'm going to put you in the Russian Buzz Lightyear box. So I can observe you.
Why, John? This is mean.
Run tests on you.
To play with my frond. We're going to use purple stairs.
If you understand me, please don't judge me.
We got our little STD table in here now as well. Hey, Franz, welcome everyone to another episode of Supper Time in Dallas. We're back. This time we're in a royal castle. Starring
Not
John
a castle, and it's not royal.
We're in a wizard's tower. Not royal, not castle.
No, I don't make royal things anymore. Because anytime I do, someone makes them spawn asses.
Yes, I think I should do that with this now that you're trying to censor Jack and I. Specifically me.
Yeah, you don't really care about Jack. You care that you're being blocked.
I do care that he's also being censored out because.
Okay, well I can make it so it's just you then.
Okay, well that's not fair to me then.
There we go.
That's racist.
Now I see how it is.
It's racist, John. You're deciding
it's racist.
Excluding a specific demographic of the friend.
Yeah, Russians.
No. Yeah, that too. You're anti-communist and also anti-Muslim.
Not anti-Muslim, not even a little bit.
Yeah.
Minus 16. Hmm. Uh, 37. Y equals 37. DZ 37. I just want to write the location of this block down. Minus 13, 91, 1, 12, minus 15, 88. What did I mess up?
You need to make it with love.
With love. It's clear what you want right here. It's right in front of you. What you want, it's
Can
clear.
I have the command, John, so I can study it?
Sure, come get it.
You know I can't do that.
Huh, what an interesting specimen this is. Oh, yes.
I can't even get out of this. What the heck?
You're free.
Really? Seriously, John?
You turn to the ginger.
Seriously. You want me to lock you back up?
No, I want to see the command.
Alright, it's right in there. You can look at it.
I'm looking at it. TP at a name is not equal to John's Beast 9.
Look at that. You know the coding knowledge. The exclamation mark is not that. So, yeah, I'm happy to explain this to you. So, TP, very
what
obvious.
do you mean he doesn't know what that not thing you... Come
No,
on.
you do know what that knot is. That's good. Because that's a coding thing. I didn't know that.
Are you trying to be condescending right now?
No, not at all. I didn't know that. I had to look that up. And you knew that instantly. What, Zaman?
What do you... I have a computer science degree. I learned this. This is universal in that. I thought you were being condescending about that.
No, not at all. I had to look that up. I didn't know that.
Oh.
And you knew it instantly, which was impressive.
Oh, Dean said he's running to the gas station right now.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
I'm not trying to attack.
Sorry, I thought you knew that was like a.
I did not know that. In fact, it was that took me the longest to learn how to do that segment of the command where it's just excluding me.
Oh.
Took me a long time.
So I was all. Sorry, I thought you. Okay. That's fair. My bad. I thought you were coming like just being like, oh, Simone, you happen to know that. So cool.
Where am I? Hello? What part of you would think that I would do that about something that's not like very base level obvious?
I thought you knew that was like.
I did not know that.
Oh. Okay, let me look at this command. So, are these blue X, Y, Z coordinates? Are these like the desired ones I need to be at?
So yeah. So everything inside the bracket. So I'm targeting everybody as long as they meet these conditions in the bracket. So the name is not John's a Beast 9. And then the next 6 coordinates are creating a bounding box, right? So I've picked a location that is 18 blocks in each negative direction from where the command block is currently. That's the center of the tower. That's kind of arbitrary. The command block doesn't need to be here. There's no relative coordinates in here. So this command, as long as this command block is loaded anywhere in the world, it'll work.
Okay.
And
then the delta X and delta Y.
And delta Z. Yeah, that's just the so those are kind of relative, but they're relative to the exact coordinates that I've already put in.
So why is it 37?
That I chose a radius of 18, and this is 18 minus 1. Or I chose a radius of 17, because these are each 18 blocks away.
Gotcha.
So including the center, that's a radius of 17.
Okay, and then the 13 minus 1383, 115, and 115.
And these are the coordinates of inside that little test chamber.
Oh, okay, so everything in that blue is creating like the border, I guess?
Yeah, so everything in the blue is defining a certain group of players, right? Because if I just hit at all, then we would all be teleported to that box from anywhere in the world at all times. And because being in that box is close enough to always load this command block. It would be impossible to stop without clearing the actual block, which is why I saved the block, like the actual location of the block, just in case something like that happened. I'm able to easily type in a command to delete it.
Gotcha.
There's other ways that we could go about doing it too, but that's just a surefire one. And yeah, and then this one is the thing in there. So what I could do is I could make 2 of these, one for you and one for Jack, and have it so that each of you go into a different test tube.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
But for right now, I've just got you sent
So let's
to.
see. Yeah, this is the right coordinates.
Yeah,
I'm
this
a
is.
Barbie girl in a Barbie world.
I'm never trying to actually offend you with these things. I am learning these myself as well. Like, this is. I had to learn how to do this. And I think that it creates a really cool effect. I think that that's. Like, to me, that seems really impressive, right? The fact that I can make anybody who comes in here go into this block. It seems like something that, like it's out of a fantasy game, right?
Yeah.
Like, you imagine that there's a tower somewhere in the world of Elden Ring, and there's an eldritch sorcerer that lives at the top of it, and anybody that approaches it, at first there's like just a warning, and then you get a little bit closer, and it's harder to breathe, it's a little heavier, and then you get close enough, and you just you can't walk into the tower. You go somewhere else. To me, that seems really cool.
Yeah, I do like the idea of where we get trapped in these things.
Um,
So at least I can see the interior of this beautiful place.
I still need to do some more interior. I'm struggling because I don't normally do interiors, but I really do want to do one for this building just because of the whole style of it.
Yeah.
Um,
I think you're doing a really good job so far. If you need inspiration, just stop by your old alley.
Maurizio Alley.
Look at the interior designs over there. Top tier.
You've made them very how should I say, survival practical.
Hey, there's some
They
pretty
each have a
cool-
crafting table, a furnace, chest, and a bed.
Yeah, fully furnished. That's all you need. But I do have a purple room in there if you need inspiration. There's actually a couple
good,
of purple
yeah.
rooms.
I got to do something with the ceiling here. But yeah.
You gotta do
So
something.
let's do that. I also want to do like a particle border around this. I want to see if I'm able to do that.
Oh yeah, that would be pretty sick.
So let me. You should actually be able to copy this command. So if you want to take it somewhere else and play with it, you can.
Okay, I'm copying into a notepad. Yeah. I also
good.
copied the block.
All right, that'll do too.
It'll do too.
And it'll do too. That's a good game, actually. I never finish it, but it is a good game. All right. So, particle. Sure am.
Right, that's you're in the right step then.
Some guy actually did a really cool one. I'm on the Minecraft Reddit. It looks really good. But he didn't leave. He did not show how he did it.
Yep, I don't like that kind of stuff. Let me see Minecraft.
Because I needed to have some very specific qualities.
So do you just want it to actually just be particles circling around it?
That's the idea, yeah. But Minecraft doesn't really do circles. So you have to. I mean, most of the suggestions use a set of repeating command blocks where they teleport invisible entities around in and that's easier to do in a circle, and then just spawn particles at those locations.
Here's this one. It says like slash particle or whatever it's called now. Tilde minus 30, tilde 30, tilde minus 30, tilde 30, tilde 0, tilde 30. Minecraft name to create a 60 by 30 half sphere. Then you could place a command block at the center of it to check for players in the same radius. I guess that's like.
Yeah, I mean, that's sort of what I have here. This is going to kill your frames, by the way. Just going to let you know ahead of time.
Okay. See, where's my frames? I'm at 30 frames. Didn't kill it as bad.
Oh no, yeah. My computer is a fair bit weaker than yours. And this is working. Like, it does work. This is a sphere, sort of, but it's got that whole normal curve thing going on. And importantly, it's spawning them inside the room, which I don't want. So, let me turn this back to needs redstone.
So I also said, or magic particle force field via command blocks plus barrier blocks. That way you have a solid force field. So.
Yeah, I don't want that. Like, I don't want it to actually be solid. Because, yeah, I could just put a bunch of barrier blocks around and then use a command block to spawn them at the barrier block. But I don't want to do that. I'm just looking for the visual effect. I don't want.
This is the advanced Minecraft stuff, man.
Yeah, this is tough stuff.
I'm just trying to learn how to make a command block say you like potatoes and stuff. I'm playing with potatoes and you're playing with the big boys. I wish that I could be like the cool kids. It's all the cool sleeds they seem to sleed in.
Back from the gas station.
And back.
Welcome back, Soul.
Thank you. I'm happy to be back.
John said he missed you.
I did.
Wow. Yes, you do. Or missed you. I thought about you the whole time.
So sweet.
In the arms of an angel.
Fly away from me.
I want to swaddle you in linens, John.
I can picture him like a little sumo baby.
Yes, Johnny's a sumo baby.
Bro, you'd have to shave him clean, like shave his beard, shave his any body hair if he has any. Have him just look like a fresh newborn. And then we'll get him like all lathered up in moisturizer so he's all soft and supple. And
Johnny would look like a Fall Guys character.
Literally just
Johnny, how does that make you feel?
great, if I'm honest with you.
He called you a bloody Fall Guys character.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely am gonna give him a black eye the next time I see him for that.
You're gonna what?
He said he's gonna give you a black eye next time he sees you. Don't worry, John's not gonna see you anytime soon. Because he doesn't love us. No, I'm kidding. He's just got a lot going on his table.
I'll be patient.
Yes, I will be not patient, but I will live.
I will keep my eye nice and supple.
Oh, then I can have like Dean's left eye in this game.
This could work. You need Dean's right eye, so you have a left and a right eye.
Alright, Dean, we'll need your right eye.
Oh yeah.
Okay. We'll be twinning. Go, Johnny, go, Johnny, go.
Go Johnny, go Johnny, go.
Cocaine PM. Good
Game
night.
PM.
Good snow.
Good night. Good snow. Bitch. Good night. Good snow. Bitch.
You never
night.
said it like that.
Good
Now
snow.
with the nighttime anxieties.
Now about those nighttime anxiety.
I showed Jack the clips from our thing. He liked it. Thought it was funny. I need to put this recording on pause. Pop, pop.
Go, Lemmy?
Johnny?
Yeah? Did it work? No.
Don't worry, I finally turned on Minecraft music so I can hopefully hear it whenever it starts up again. I'm waiting for John. Oh god. Don't worry, John. I'll be your particle guy. I will just keep running around your entire map. And it will work.
You have to run in circles.
Don't worry.
Literally forever.
I love to run laps anyway, so this is kind of perfect.
I could make you into Nyan Cat, actually. I'm actually gonna do that right now.
Alright.
I'm gonna make you into Nyan Cat. I
This is the purpose of Russian Buzz Lightyear. Is to create the homemade force field. How fitting.
Yeah, all my sisters with me. Oh,
Just have a human do this for you. John, the trail isn't long anymore. It's very short. Look at it, it's like a worm. Whoa. It's got like purple and blues in there. Oh my god, this reminds me of a cool design. Meow, meow, meow.
Okay. Now this should be 0.5. This is 0. This is 0. This should be at 0.5.
Whoa, we got some green in there.
5.
Oh,
0. 1.
some yellows in there. I'm gonna save you with the power of love.
Wow.
0.
Johnny's literally creating a rainbow for me, like a trail. Oh my god.
Does it look like a stacked rainbow?
Yeah, come outside. It's just all in my eyes.
Hold on, I've got one more to do.
God, this is crazy.
And
Oh god.
okay. All right.
Holy
Well,
cow.
it's not super kind on my frames, but that looks amazing.
That's-
Oh my god, that looks amazing. Oh, that's so good. Oh, that's so good.
How does it look, John?
Look fucking amazing.
John,
Daniel.
share your screen so you can show it to him.
Sure. I actually do want to amp the colors up a little bit.
Awesome. Yeah, just let me continue to do this. Meow, 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 meow.
Look at you go. Look at that.
Yeah, you've got like the whole pride flag around you, man. Representing BK to the fullest.
Yeah, because the colors are a little bit muted, but god, that looks so good. All right, good. Back to
God, that looks so good.
That's the sound of satisfaction. And plus
God, that looks
he's
so
got me
we
doing
want
it.
to increase the brightness. Of,
God, baby, you're so good. You're so good.
At least the Minecraft music is playing. I miss this. I've been listening to this music ages.
Is John so good?
Yeah,
He's
I
so
guess.
good, baby.
I'm literally gonna be his like mini slave right now because he's gonna keep me locked in this box.
I do actually have something set up where I can at will teleport Zaman into a box and trap him there for me to observe.
Yeah, so
right.
in the daytime I just run around, do laps, and then he will lock me up in a box. That is the life of Supreme Leader, as I was called. How the mighty have fallen.
I'm watching your screen right now as well.
You're probably watching my screen. There we go.
Why do you have so
Look
many
at him
commands?
go.
Oh, those are all the different colors.
Yeah. Look at him go.
Help me, Dean! Call the police.
Here he comes.
Dean, SOS. I'm blinking 3 times for help, okay?
Perfect.
911.
Here, I got you. I'll help you, Zaman.
911, please.
Why does Zaman have to do this?
He doesn't. He is running in circles on his own accord, but I'm here to help him out.
He's running in circles on his own accord?
Yeah. With no
John.
threat of violence or teleportation from me.
Dean. Wait, I gotta come around and then I'll tell you. Dean. Dean. He's infecting me with drugs and AIDS. Protect me. Call 911.
What did you just say, Zaman?
What?
He's injecting me with AIDS.
Oh, John.
Back to
no.
the prison for you.
Dude, it's all the colors are in here, man. This is bad.
I actually can't see the colors because the stained glass overrides the color.
I
problems.
can see all of it on my. I look like Google right now.
There he is. Look at that.
I'm
Wait,
like
no, he's free. No free. No free.
So,
I can't see anything. Ah.
SOS, 911.
I got out. Oh god, I'm stuck. Everything's too tight.
Dean, good help if I blink twice.
You can't see if he blinks. He's got particles in front of his face.
All I can see is John's head on my... Dane, please! Call ASPCA, this is animal cruelty!
I guess that makes Zamon an animal?
I am Supreme Leader, I'm not a human, I'm actually an entity. Call the NSA! Call some government agency, please!
Government agency.
This is a pretty cool design, John. No, okay, I'm losing all the colors though. I only have red.
Yeah, I'm turning them off for you.
Is my shift over for today, sir?
Not nearly. I just need to figure out what else I can make
Oh
you
my
do.
god, I'm so fast. Oh god, the Adderall's gone into me. I'm addicted. No, give it back! My precious. You monster.
Just running in circles.
There you go, Zamon. I got you so you can really feel the withdrawal. Yeah. Yeah, how's that speed working out for you, Zamon?
It's not good.
Remove. Oh, there you go.
How come my speed is not as cool as yours?
What do you mean?
Like, your one, when you gave me speed, I was going really, really, really fast.
Well, I gave you a really high speed effect.
I gave myself effect speed. So what is your command that you give?
You can see it there.
Oh, I'm not looking at your screen. Let me see.
Oh, okay. Effect. That's the effect. Give Zibawa speed. This is just
Time.
basically
Oh, okay. I
forever.
didn't understand the amplifier. Is that?
Amplifier is 10, and then I always turn particles off because they're very annoying.
Ah, okay.
Unless I create them.
Oh, can we go home on crack cocaine? Trinity up in the limousine. I'm running as fast as you rap.
As fast as my bars. That wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but that does give me an idea.
Do it, Jan. Just this time, have a zombie or villager fly around.
Right, but I can dictate to you with words what I want you to do, and you'll do it.
Yeah, some friend I am, right?
So let's make that need redstone.
Oh my god, this is amazing. I need to jump out of here and check out. It's like the fly in the world. Oh my god, look at me, I'm just so fast. Oh. I'm literally the Flash. Like, oh, that's the next skin I should make, the Flash. I'm the Fash. This is going to be very pleasant for me to watch. Whenever this video gets uploaded, I'm going to get very sick. Okay, I need to clear these effects. I'm sorry I get a tummy ache. Okay, God. That was mad stressful, yo.
Okay, someone. I'm
Go on.
using you as a test dummy again.
Go ahead, brother. But I want to spawn the Chakin in here, yes.
What's happening to you?
Oh, nothing.
Walk around a little bit. Try and jump.
Jumping. I'm gonna kill a baby Chakin. I just murdered a chicken. I'm stuck in the ceiling, John. It's really making my screen go crazy. Please make it stop.
Good at...
Put it on
All right.
pause.
Okay.
Okay, I am back to normal.
Yeah, I don't mean to use you as a punching bag, but I don't want to do something to me that I can't undo
Oh yeah.
because I'll leave.
Did you say because you leave?
No, I'm not leaving.
If you're gonna leave me, you better leave me. Some Glen Cliff Gardens plants and such emporium. Ooh, nice. I got like a bunch of chickens to spawn there. Let's step away for a second.
Oh, you're good.
You good?
Fly around.
Ah! Okay. Okay, I've got the rainbow effect going.
I'm trying to tone it down a little bit to make it smaller and also, easier on computers. Which it seems to be. Maybe we can spread it out a little bit more than that.
No, it's all gone.
It's all gone. Alright, so we start.
It's all gone. That's the title from the Better Call Saul series finale. It's all gone. Very clever.
That's right, Clever.
It's right clever.
Turn it to dust. Johnny, why can't Splatoon come out sooner?
Come on, it's coming out in like 8 days.
In 2 weeks, John.
Comes out on the 7th of
9th.
September.
9th.
9th of September.
It's a long time away.
I am happy you're so highly anticipating it. I certainly didn't expect you to hate it. I didn't expect you to.
Well, I really enjoyed the
to-
gameplay yesterday and I wanted to play more. And they only gave it to us for like barely a day.
Yep, first hit free. First hits on the house.
Yeah, and clearly it's turned me into an addict. Ooh, look at this.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I think that's got the. The orange is a little yellowy. Maybe we can crank up the redness of it. There it is. Oh yeah, that's a better orange. And the blue and the purple are both a little dark. Let's see if we can bring those brightnesses up a bit. Maybe it's just the purple. Eight. Ooh, yeah, that's nice.
That's my dog.
You like, John?
I think I do. think I like the your rainbow, someone.
So will I have to just be doing this the whole time?
Yeah, this is your new life now.
Okay, it's
Just whenever you're on the server.
Wait, so why is Zimon having to do this?
Run around in circles, or why he's spawning
Yes.
the particles because I put them there, and he's running around in circles because I'm actually not sure why he's so pliable right now.
because I'm your friend.
And Zaman also spends a lot of time in this game just like running in circles in and around things that we've built.
Yeah, I do like
So
that.
there's a good chance he would be doing something similar, regardless. There you go. You're officially free, Zaman. I am done experimenting on you for today.
Yeah. Let me get back inside my box.
Oh, yeah, I can do that. Yeah, I got you.
Said the victim of abuse.
There you go. Thank you, Calliope.
Wait, I haven't seen the 11th episode of Sandman. What the heck? Why you spoil, John?
I didn't realize you hadn't seen it.
Have you finished Sandman?
Yeah, I did. I didn't sleep last night, so I ended
You
up...
did not tell me you finished Sandman, you mother sniper.
Yeah, I finished it. I did. I'm done.
Oh, yeah, it's not just like, hey, Zavon, I just... Yeah, you tell me about all the shows you watch, but no, the one time I watch one of your shows and you don't even tell me. What the heck? You monster! Let me out of here! Let me out of here, John!
Actually.
We need to talk.
Okay, then let's talk.
What did you think of it? Those last few episodes?
Sandman?
Yeah.
I thought it was... It ranged from good to amazing, with a lot of variation.
Was it better than the Lucifer finale?
Yes. So much better than Lucifer.
Let me out of here.
Boy.
I cannot believe it. You watched it and you didn't even tell me.
Someone, you were actually like, yeah, so I guess when I said I'm not going to watch season 4 of Killing Eve until I finish Sandman, you're like, all right, so I guess it'll happen in November. And that spoke to me.
I was supposed to rewatch it so then we could have finished it and then... Okay, I'm still have to rewatch it, but what the heck? You didn't even...
What, you're offended by this right now? You went and watched the whole thing without me.
Because I know you watch shows at a much slower pace than I do.
Yeah, I actually watched 4 episodes yesterday, or this morning, I guess today.
Holy cow.
I will have to rewatch it at some point, because I was not in the most comfortable headspace.
Well, I guess yeah, it is your choice not to tell me, but what the heck? I send you Snapchats all the time of me watching Community.
I sent you a Snapchat. My Snapchat this morning was me with Dream's hair saying, I am Dream of the Endless.
Well, Johnny, you make your Snapchats 3 seconds long. I can't
no,
comprehend
I
it.
don't, Simon. They're 1 second long.
Okay, 1 second long. I'm not able to see all this stuff. I just saw you had like a weird, funny hairdo on and stuff, and I couldn't tell.
Yeah, that was Dream of the Endless.
Yeah, John, 1 second for me to be able to interpret everything. What the heck, man? Okay, so what do you think of the Rose Walker story? All that stuff.
The Rose Walker story was... The biggest problem with Sandman Season 1 is pacing.
Yeah.
All over the board, the foundational story is, fascinating, right? And there's so much good in there, but it's paced very weirdly. It prioritizes very weird things. And my biggest problem with the Rose Walker story is that it was only half the season. It, like everything else, was compressed so that it felt rushed. Because the Rose Walker, that story seems like I want to know more about that story, right? Why was Dean? Is there any chance you're ever gonna watch Sandman?
No.
Why was Unity Kincaid chosen? Why did she fall asleep? Why was she awoken again? Why did that vortex duty pass to Rose Walker? Why did all of those things happen? Those are all things that I want to know, right? Because the idea of a... You're really hamming it up in there, aren't you? The idea of somebody... I mean, just the base idea that, like, the gods of the world are not... like, represent sectors that are not specific to, like, locations in space or time, but rather experiences, is itself... like, that's brilliant, right?
Yeah.
And I realized that was not on... that was on the comics, not on Neil... or it was on Neil Gaiman, not on the Sandman. But, like, that concept alone is fascinating. And the fact that he was able to find 7 things that started with DE that all felt like a reasonable group to put together is itself quite impressive.
What do you think about Desire?
Desire is the single most disappointing part of the entire season.
What?
Desire is... and that's because Desire, the actor that played Desire, was awesome.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was at. Yeah, that's what I was at.
2.25 scenes that Desire was in were great.
Yeah.
Why more? More! Yes, go. Sorry, Dean. Go ahead.
Is this the same show that everybody's memeing on Twitter with, like, the Captain America looking guy?
I don't know the answer to that.
I don't know the answer either.
He looks like kind of like Captain America. I might be confusing shows,
You
but
might have to send me like a photo or meme of it or something.
It might be House of the Dragon that you're talking about.
House of the Dragon?
Yeah, it's like a Game of Thrones show.
What's it called again? House of Dragon?
House of
no,
Dragon.
yeah, it's not that. It's like he's like the superhero, and like the meme is like he's standing in the middle of a crowd. He's like looking around.
Maybe it's The Boys or something.
Yeah, maybe it's The Boys. Yeah,
The Boys is actually high on my list of things that I gotta watch.
Let me see if I can find one of the memes, and I'll send it in the chat.
But yeah, like, that's fascinating. I want to know what are his motivations?
Nope, it's not The Boys either.
Like,
it is. Okay, yeah.
Oh, it is The Boys. Okay, what are Desire's motivation? Right? What he wanted to...
They.
Is it they?
Yeah.
Desire is a they?
Yeah, Desire, it doesn't have... they can
It's
change...
non-gender.
Yeah, they can change genders depending on...
They are not... Okay. What was their desire? Like, what was their desire? What was their motivation? Obviously, they had a little bit of that very stereotypical comic book villain, the beauty of chaos kind of thing.
Stop calling it stereotypical. It was cool back when it came out, man. These were...
But there also is a lot more on top of that, if you'll let me finish my sentence.
Yes.
There's obviously some very personal beef between those two fellas, right? And I really wish that they had told this story over, like, 3 times as many episodes.
Well, that's kind of they will get into all that in the future.
Okay, right. And I do believe that. But the fact that it's not here takes away from this season.
I think that goes to show how much of you liked the season, that you wanted to see more of these other characters. This was all just set up.
I mean, the show did a very good job of leaving me wanting more, right?
Yeah.
It did a great job of that. Make no mistake. I think that it went too far in that direction, personally. That's an opinion. That's not a fact. That's my opinion. I think that it left a little too much to be covered in the future. Like, if for some reason the Sandman didn't get a season 2, it is incomplete.
I would be very disappointed if they don't get a second season.
Well, I would be too. But I think that this... I remember telling you very early on that it definitely did feel like an episodic drama. Like it felt like it was meant to be watched as one 10-hour long movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like that was one of the very first things that I said. And I now think that the 10-hour movie of the season itself isn't complete. It's still like there's still more story to be told. And I think that as future seasons come out, this season will be improved for it. The weaknesses of this season
Yeah, that's the
will
whole point.
be
It's supposed to just be a continuous thing. That's how the comics were as well. It wasn't like a traditional story or series where a season one we're going to talk about this thing and these issues will be resolved. It's just it'll continue onwards to the next season.
there definitely is value to that, but that value isn't here. It isn't in this show.
Yeah.
Like it doesn't have that right now. And I kept telling you, I wanted to be very careful not to judge the show as an adaptation, to judge it as its own piece of media. And I will read the comics, that I promise you. I will read them in the near-ish term future.
Yay.
Or at least, I don't want to read anything more than the first season. So I might actually, like, have you, like, actually chapter and bookmark a copy for me so that I don't read anything
It's
that will be...
the first couple volumes. Maybe.
Is there literally anything in those volumes that will be covered in the future?
No. It's literally set up so each season covers like roughly 2 volumes.
Okay.
That 11th episode covers the 3rd volume because that was just short stories, and they covered the short stories that they want to adapt into the series in that 11th episode, which was a tale of the thousand cats and the Calliope story.
Calliope?
That's
Yeah.
volume 3. They had one more story in that, but they're not going to cover that one in the series.
Okay. But yeah, so I mean, I said this to you. Basically, every single episode told a story that itself was interesting enough to be the entire like an entire season.
Yeah.
And that has the positive effect of leaving me wanting more of those stories.
Yeah.
But when it's with stories on that level, I know we're not going to get another Walking with Death episode, right? Or at least it's not going to be in that same tone.
Yeah.
And that's fine. But because we're going to get no more, and because that was condensed into a 20-minute segment of a packed episode, it meant that story felt rushed.
Yeah.
And that is my biggest my biggest overall, I don't want to call it a complaint because that's too strong. My biggest disappointment with this show was that it felt rushed.
Yeah.
And it only can feel that way because it had so many fascinating stories to tell and ideas.
Yeah.
So make no mistake, that I mean, it's a two-sided compliment, right? Because it's a good thing. I'm glad I wasn't bored at any point ever, because that's a much more damning thing to be a boring show than to be an overfilled show.
I'm just very excited you got to finally see Desire, the actor they got for Desire. Like once you read the comics, you're gonna be like, holy cow! Like
the actor for Desire was great, but I mean I remember we saw Desire for like a second at the end of the John D episode.
Yeah, like they sprinkled them in, but their role will be much larger in the future.
I was about to say, because we got Desire in, if you exclude that, which I'm very comfortable to do, because we didn't even really know their name at that point.
And did you see Despair in what Despair was wearing?
I did see Despair. Also a character that was criminally underused.
Yeah, again, she was someone that you'll see later on, but she was wearing Crocs. That was so funny.
That is Despair distilled.
It was just getting a good laugh out of that. But the person or the actor who plays Desire literally just sent a Twitter DM to Neil Gaiman with like an audition thing and was like, "Hey, I like to be in the show," and The second Neil Gaiman saw it, he was like, this is it.
You'll be Desire now.
Yeah, because
Um,
they literally look like the character. Like, out of all the people, I feel like they look like the most accurate to the
I
comic.
mean, I had like a very passing familiarity with the Sandman comic. Like I'd heard of it. I knew that I didn't know anything about like the broader story, but I knew little bits and pieces. Like I was familiar with most of the people of the Endless. I was
Yeah.
familiar with the death line of, you know, people are scared to enter my realm, but do yours willingly every night. I knew that. I knew Desire existed. I'm very happy that they didn't just do, like, I think it would have been very easy to make Desire into just like a slutty girl, because the unfortunate fact is that this show is, I mean, it was written by men, right?
Yeah.
And so I think it would have been very easy for them to fall into the trap of making Desire a very modern woman that men would be attracted to. And I was very pleasantly surprised
Yeah,
when
that's
that
what made
wasn't
this comic so like revolutionary at the time, because it was literally the only piece of proper media.
Let's not go for revolutionary, but
It
that is
wa-
a good thing.
I'm saying back when it came out in the period of time that you don't want me to tell you, this was unheard of to see in a comic series, to see any sort of thing representing anything relating to LGBTQ anything. Or
You'll
people of
notice,
color.
Dean, by the way, that's even though Zaman is no longer sentenced to have a rainbow around him, he is still running in circles.
I just like to run around in circles. And you kept me in a box for like 10 minutes.
Is that a complaint? Do you want me to put you back in the box?
No, I have energy I need to expel. God dang it, Johnny, stop it.
Give me Richard back.
What is Richard?
Richard Burgess? Give me my son.
Richard? Who? You mean Roderick Burgess?
Son called Richard?
Alex.
No, not Alex. The one that died.
Oh, Richard Burgess.
The whole isn't it Richard Burgess?
I don't know his name, dude. I gotta rewatch the show.
I mean, the whole reason that Dream was captured. Give me Richard back. Give me my son back.
I'm just gonna have to do what Dream does, and that's just nothing.
Well, see, you were doing that, and that was like I was like, wow, he's gonna do that. But then you immediately commented on the fact that you were being silent.
I'm an anime character, John. I have to comment on literally everything I
I'm
say.
an anime character.
I have to. But the visuals, fantastic. Like when we got to see Desire's like body, like the body where I don't know, like they're
Very, very weird, very grotesque in a visually interesting way.
Yes, that was really cool. They got that from the comics. Very nice. Like, they depicted that perfectly. The way the dreaming was, the Lyta Hall stuff was really cool. That was also pretty cool to see, and how they adapted that from the comics. The serial convention, John. What do you think about that?
Serial convention.
Do you know what I'm talking about, or?
Yo, yeah. Yes, Zaman.
The serial.
I do know. I do remember the serial convention.
What did you think of that?
Yeah. Yeah. Wow.
Creative writing minor.
Popping creative writing minor.
I mean, it was when I first read that, I was like, "What the heck, dude?" And then you see it adapted, and oh wow, that was crazy. And then
That was
Morpheus put them in their place.
yeah. The serial convention was very interesting.
Yeah, like I said, this it brought so many unique concepts to the table, which really intrigued me. And there's going to be so much more to the story if they get renewed, which is not even a guarantee yet, even though it's been one of the most watched shows in the world for like the last month.
Yeah, it is. It's not a guarantee that it gets renewed, and
Because the budget's just, they need it. It's insane how much they put in financially to this show. It's expensive. But I would love to see more seasons. I would assume they would probably need around 5 seasons to do, 4 to 5 seasons to do everything. So
yeah,
we will see
Yeah,
if they can
it's-
do that. But how was the 11th episode? No spoilers. So I haven't seen it. I know
the
I know
11th
this.
episode was very good. It was very much in the style of the yeah, it was very much disconnected, which is not a bad thing. I
Yeah,
should
these were kind of like,
be clear.
even like in the comics, they were kind of like fillers, in a sense. But I know the cat one is animated, right? That's like a more animated episode.
Yeah, it was animated not how I expected it to be, and not in a bad way. Just
Yeah.
it was different than I sort of expected it to be.
Did it remind you of Stray?
No.
Why are you putting in those redstone blocks, man? What the heck?
There we go.
Why are you inside me? Pause. John, there's only so much air in here. We're gonna die of suffocation. I found one way I can get myself out of this. Haha, I'm free!
Hi. Yeah, I small mistake. 1394 115 minus 1594.
what do you mean you made mistake?
Small mistake. I put mine
Alright.
in the wrong place.
Alright, why am I back in? Oh, because I flew back in here? Or did you activate it?
Oh, sorry, it's still active. I was trying to put me in the opposite one. Trying to put me in this one here.
I died of lack of oxygen. It was pretty much what Troy did with that one AC guy, but instead you did not save me. You just died. But I'm glad you were intrigued by this first season. It's cool, man. It's a very cool series.
Yes, it's very cool. I am perpetually fascinated by the raw concept of it.
Yes, that's what had me going, and it gets even brazier, John.
Yeah, it does. I'm
Yeah,
sure.
It does get crazy, and you're gonna have to wait at least 7 to 25 years to find out what happens.
That's the problem. I mean, like I said, that's the blessing and the curse of this. Here we are. I can't even see you. It's blocked. That's fine.
You could read the comics and just, follow along then and do that.
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
How come?
I want to read the comics, but I don't want to. I watched a lot of shows and movies as adaptations, and I'm interested in not doing that. Seeing it as on its own, because I mean that shaped my watch of Game of Thrones. That shaped my watch of The Witcher. It's shaping my watch of House of the Dragon right now. And so I don't want to know what's happening. It's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just a thing.
Yeah. I'm curious to see what you think about it in the near future. Comics are cool.
In the near future? What are we talking about?
Well,
In the near present, we're talking about it.
I meant like when we do a podcast and stuff.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
And then
My thoughts are still very much in a formative place right now.
yeah, when I'm gonna rewatch it, and I'm gonna take a bunch of notes so I can see everything.
Are you gonna make a notes document?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a DeVoe doc.
To vote, doc.
Did you ever see the document I made for Lucifer season 16?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dean's seen it when we were doing it live.
Why?
John is Rose Walker.
27-page document on Lucifer.
I don't think I'll do a 27-page document, but I will do at least a 1-page document. And there's still there's other people from the Endless that you haven't seen yet.
I'm trying to think of. We've seen
Dream.
5 of the Endless, and also Brienne of Tarth, who is not.
They mentioned the other
Endless
people
in the same
who
way.
are the Endless, but you haven't seen yet.
Yeah, so we've seen Dream of the Endless. We see Death. I loved her characterization.
Yes.
We saw Desire and Despair, and we saw one more, didn't we?
Oh, let me see.
No, I don't think we did. I think it was just those 4.
Yeah, you only saw those 4. There's 3 more you haven't seen.
Yeah, there's Delirium, which is me. We have Destiny.
Yes, Destiny's awesome. And then the one who really is you, at least visually.
Such a cunt. I don't know. I don't remember who the last one is.
The one who shan't be named.
Okay. And then we saw, of course, Lucifer. I love Lucifer's characterization.
Yes.
Again, I think it's really. They made a good choice by not casting Tom Ellis. Not that Tom Ellis couldn't have done a fabulous job in that role.
It's different
but
Lucifer.
Tom Ellis has played that Lucifer Morningstar, but in a different canon. And I think that it's definitely.
I'm curious to see how they use Gwendolyn Christie and.
I mean, it was Gwendolyn Christie who closed out this series. It is Gwendolyn Christie and her motivations are crystal clear. Right?
What'd you think about their depiction of the demon Azazel, I think is how they say it.
The tear with the face.
Yeah, the tear with the face.
Fine.
I haven't read the comics, but it's really cool because if you've seen him in the comics, it's really cool to see how they actually recreated that.
Yeah, I mean it was fine. Like it was cool that they chose a non-human form. It would have been nice to see a bunch of non-human forms of these demons instead of just the one. But yeah, it was pretty cool. It was alright.
Johnny, how long did it stay in here for, man?
I actually freed myself. I set mine in there on a timer. You're free.
So why can't I just not have to be in here, man? Can I just stop being in there?
Sure, but you have to be nice to me.
What? I thought I was already nice to you.
Well, you have to be very nice.
What do you want from me?
I want you to be nice to me.
How can I be nice to you?
You tell me.
John, you're my friend. You're so smart, big penis. Oh god. Alright, I'm gonna get back to work.
You're telling me you would rather just run around in circles than not that?
I'm running around in circles in here, aren't I? At least out there I'll be free, John. over here I'm trapped because you keep threatening to put me in a box. But now I'm at the crate. Good meals, fast car, big wheels. Yeah, it's Rainbow City, baby.
I think this is probably the good rainbow.
This is The Good Place, starring Ted Danson.
Never got into that show. I watched the like half the first season. Just wasn't for me.
I never seen it before.
You ever watch A Good Place, Dean?
Uh-uh.
No. What other thoughts on? I warmed up a little bit to the very distinctive camera visual effects of the show. I still don't love them,
I need to
but
watch that back and see what you're talking about. Like you say, it's like a fisheye type thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of scenes that are shot with a camera, or they're stylized afterwards, which would be kind of rough. But they're shot with a camera that's wide enough that straight lines are noticeably curved, and it creates a very warped looking effect that I was never in love with, but was no
Does it only
longer
happen in the dreaming, or does it happen just
Nope.
even?
No, if it had only happened in the dreaming, then that would have made a lot of sense. Like it would have added to that surrealism.
Gotcha. I'll
But
have to
no,
keep an eye out for it then.
It's something that I really noticed at the cereal convention, of all places. Was that they did it with a really big fisheye. A lot of horror movies sometimes do it to make like that. I mean, it's basically increasing your FOV, right?
Yeah.
To make small places feel bigger, to make you feel smaller.
Yeah.
So I did. It was no longer distracting by the end.
Yeah. But I need to see what you're talking about, and then I want to see more Johanna Constantine. I really like her addition to the show.
I mean, that was why I am like so. I need to find a kinder word than that because I feel less negatively than that word implies.
Yeah, because originally, I mean, it's John Constantine, of course, but they couldn't get the rights to him, so
because he's in another show.
yeah, and they just couldn't get his rights for it, unfortunately. So they just created Johanna Constantine. So I really like her character. Unfortunately, she's also the same exact name as her ancestor, so that's kind of confusing.
I imagine I think if I watch that back and in a different like headspace, when the endless delirium was not me, I would probably be able to pick up on that more. I was
You're not the endless delirium, trust me. That ain't you.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Good thing.
You want me to be the or the endless who will not be named?
No, because actually, yeah, you're probably.
Well, you want me to be Dream. You want me to be little emo boy.
Yes. Or you can be. Sometimes your despair, sometimes your desire, especially when you bring out your other characters.
Other characters.
But for the most part, yeah, you dream. You're just like, hey guys, I'm Dream of the Endless.
Which characters in particular?
Yeah, the seventh. Do you know who the seventh person is?
No, not off. Like
it's. Do you want me to tell you? It's public knowledge, but
sure, that's fine.
Destruction.
I would not have guessed that. Okay, huh? Interesting.
Now, why they can't be named? If you read the comics, you'll see that in, like the first volume. I don't know why they didn't mention it in the series, but
yeah, that's my concern with reading the first comic is because they might be adapting things like in a different order.
I mean, for the most part, the main meat and potatoes of everything is. I mean, they literally will. take the panels and copy it word for word, visually it looked the exact same. Which is why so many people who read the comics liked it so much, is because out of, most people who watch this have read The Witcher, Game of Thrones, whatnot, and they find this to be like one of the most true to form adaptations. And that's just because they had like Neil Gaiman working so closely alongside, and everyone who was a part of it, enjoyed the comics too. So and that's why everyone liked it so much. As a standalone show for someone who's never seen it before, it'll probably be hit or miss. Like for you, it might be a. Yeah, you.
I'm not rating it. There's no rating. There is no rating.
I'm not saying it's your rating, and I'm just saying for you, it might be like a it was cool, but I might continue to watch. For Dean, it might be a no, I don't want to. It's just not for me, man.
Daniel left.
Daniel maybe went to go poop.
Yeah. I still really, I don't really have a good idea of what Dream does on a day-to-day basis.
Yeah, same.
Like, what's his job? What does he do? Do we like Dream? I actually don't know the answer to that. I think we follow Dream a lot. He grows, he changes. Is that a good thing? I'm not sure.
Yeah, he's one of those.
God, I always forget her name. His librarian,
Lucienne.
Lucienne, amazing. 100%.
Also, a dude in the comics. Also, dude. A lot of people were mad about a lot of these gender swaps that they did.
Yeah. Faithfulness of an adaptation is not a virtue of itself.
Yeah, I don't mind like the gender swaps because I feel like Lucienne the person who played Lucienne was fantastic.
Lucienne was my favorite character that was in the entire series. My favorite characters in just one episode. John Dee sort of bridges that gap because John Dee was in quite a bit, but he was I only liked him, I only realized how much I liked him in 24/7, and that was only because for me 24/7 by far finest episode of the entire series.
That was like when they did a really good job of reenacting that, but what's crazy is that the comics are it's more gruesome than that, which is
wild. That doesn't surprise me. And I'm okay with toning that down. I think that's fair. I told you that I really don't get on with body horror.
Yeah. So that was definitely it's a lot for sure. But that was a very dark one. That's why I was like this. It brings up so many unique concepts that I just never would have even considered. So it really threw me off when I saw that kind of stuff, or this, because normally that's not my cup of tea. But just the concepts and the lore and the mythology that's used in future issues is super cool.
Yeah. So 24/7, by a wide margin. That's not to say that the rest of the episodes are anything approaching bad, but that episode was just brilliant.
Yeah, that was really good. And then you follow that up with the 6th episode, which was also really cool.
The 6th episode was my second favorite because it included Death, and
Hobgadling.
And Hobgadling. I always forget that those two are together because they didn't need to be in the same episode. What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're doing him dirty. Give him time.
Yep.
Who is Hobgadling? What does he do?
He's just a dude, man. He's just a dude who just lives forever, man. He doesn't want to die. He's been through it all. Life.
He's
dead.
like Peter Pan, but for his mid-30s.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. And then you get to see that beautiful smile from Morpheus at the end of that episode. You get to see that little emo boy smile.
The little emo boy smile.
And plus all the hairstyles he had. They look so gross.
Yeah, Morpheus's hair for every single hairstyle we saw him in made me want to give him a comb. And that's coming from me.
Yeah. So imagine how I felt when I was just seeing all those just terrible hairstyles. I wish they messed more around with his outfits, not just throughout the series in general, because they just don't have him exclusively like that black coat. There's a lot of times in the comics where he would
No,
just.
I disagree. I think that keeping him in the single coat, like in the single style, did a lot for his characterization.
Okay.
Yeah. I see where you're coming from, and especially as somebody who's watching this as an adaptation, I definitely understand where that's coming from. I disagree. I think that keeping him in his emo boy trench coat, him being all black, it is very.
Yeah, I mean he wears all black throughout the entire series.
It's very representative of his character, right? He enters this very dark place after coming out of Roger Burgess's ball.
Yeah. Charles Dance,
yeah.
baby.
God, so good. Amazing. Another great one episode character that could have fueled his own series.
What about Martin
Roger Burgess.
Tenbones? John, what do you think about Martin Tenbones?
I don't remember who that is.
It's like that one like mythical beast or mythical being that was in the dream.
The Barbie's like
Barbie.
mammoth walrus thing.
Yeah. Martin Tenbones
was not one of my favorite 5-second characters because it was nothing.
What do you think about all the other roommates though for that Rose Walker was with?
Fabulous. Let me get a series of that house. No joke. Like, I want a series, and the series is a series where we never leave the house, and it's just like the most bizarre roommates in the world.
Yeah, isn't that like it's really cool, man? Like
that's a series. Like I do just want to watch that.
Yeah,
for
so
like
that's the beauty
month.
of it. Like all the side characters that you will meet throughout the rest of the series, you'll have that same sort of feeling for the most part. It's like, okay, this you could easily take this and make something out of it, which is really cool. And that's happened with
that is very cool, but it's not all good, right? I think this show did that too much, where it just like took a really interesting idea and just left it aside. Like it felt like a rich kid on Christmas when he's 5, right? Like always a new thing, more, new, never enough. This is boring immediately, and I don't want that. I want to stick with these ideas.
Yeah, but honestly, like how you said, it feels like a big 10-hour long episode. It just felt like it's like a very big pilot. That's what the first season
it didn't.
kind of is. It's like a big pilot,
really,
right?
Yeah, it really. For the larger story of The Endless, it feels like a single episode.
Yeah.
And with all the stories that it was trying to tell, it feels like a montage I watched on YouTube.
Yeah.
And right, I'm not trying to say that I didn't enjoy it. I want to make that very clear.
No, I understand that you enjoyed it.
Okay. But every time that happened to me, I was sad. And not just a little bit. Because every time that happened, I knew that that's like chemistry that was there, that they spent a lot of time creating, and it's gone. We're never gonna see it again. And that to me was sad. Because there's so much opportunity. Like imagine Hobgatling, the series, right? And every episode is like going through 100 years of his life, and every episode it ends with him and Morpheus sitting down at that little pub and chatting. Like, come on, I want to see that.
I would watch that as well.
Imagine.
But that's the thing, like they create all these things and they just, use it as like a side thing and keep going. What if?
I think we're observing the same thing and just have different opinions on it.
Because you will, see these people also in the future. It's not like
Don't
this.
tell me that. Don't tell me that. I don't want to know that.
When I say these people, you don't know who I'm talking about. It
I
could be
don't be any more specific than that.
Dream. That's all you'll see.
We'll see Dream in the future. Really?
That's who I was referring
Honestly,
to. Dream
I
of the
wouldn't put
Endless.
it past this show to just completely ditch Dream and go follow someone else.
It's like, all right, this season was about Dream. Next season, Lyta Hall and her baby. It's just raising a kid. That's the next season.
What if the next season is called Dream Child, right? And it's this person who went through an entire pregnancy with a person who is dead in a day.
Yeah.
And is basically on the run from Dream. What if Lyta Hall, like, teams up with a nightmare to put her child into some sort of sleeping stasis, sort of like Goltz did with Jed?
Yeah.
But the nightmare can only do it for a child. So Lyta's on the run from Dream in her dreams.
Yeah.
The series.
Dude, that's cool. That's what I'm saying. You gotta read the comics and just see. Because I can't comment on anything. Just have to sit here and be like, these are cool ideas. That's a really cool concept. I would definitely read/watch that. Because it would be like Liam Neeson's Taken, but instead you're on the run constantly while someone's trying to take your baby. That would be pretty sick. But it's a cool universe though, right?
The Rose Walker the Vortex is not a symptom of an ailment of the Endless. It is a cosmic way of choosing the next Sandman. And so the series is training the new Sandman. The series. We live in a big, creaky mansion that's a little bit magical in the fuck swamp of Florida, and the only people that come here are extras in Disney movies. The series.
Yeah. Hobgoblin, the series.
Like, Hobgoblin, the series.
John reacts to Sandman, the series.
Death, the series.
I would totally love to watch a Death series, a Constantine series. Those two, I think, have so much spin-off potential.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Constantine is a show that exists already.
Yes, but we need it with Johanna.
Joanna Constantine, the reluctant exorcist master. The series.
Yes.
Yeah, of all of the characters that we only saw for one episode, or just very briefly, I guess we did technically only saw that Joanna Constantine in one episode.
Mm-hmm.
I think she was my favorite, followed very closely by Death.
Yeah, I think those two I would love to see both them, just because Death is one of my favorite characters from the comics. And I always think that would be great potential just for a spin-off series. Because they've done a lot of solo comics just on Death because of how popular she was after the success.
Yeah, I'm sure. I'm just trying to think back now because I'm remembering a lot of the stuff that happened in the second half of the series, and now I'm thinking that the first half of this series, Dream going around and collecting his tools,
Like a Mario game.
well, like a Mario game, but was kind of forgettable. Like, the most interesting by far was the Ruby. The showing the power of the Ruby in that one episode.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
24/7.
Brilliant.
That was a very well done episode.
What does the mask do?
Good question, John.
Do you know the answer to that? I'm sorry. Can I know the answer to that from having watched this?
Right now, no. Actually, I don't even know the answer to that, honestly.
Okay.
I mean, because you know me, I forget things very quickly when it comes to reading stories and watching stories. I'm sure
like,
it gets answered, or is there something?
I mean, we had the whole cool scene. Lucifer, the series. We had the whole cool scene. Hell was visually marvelous.
Yes.
It
was
truly was like, I mean, I think hell was much more spectacular than the dream.
I think someone
world.
compared someone found a screenshot of like the sky view of the hell scene and compared like the Vatican City, and it was very similar.
That doesn't. That's clever. Obviously, the Palace of Hell is itself larger than the country of Vatican City.
Yeah, but it was still really funny.
Yeah, I mean, I found that the battle quite underwhelming. I would have. I enjoy the concept of it. Like
Yeah,
it's
that's
cool,
just ripped from the comics, but with some differences, of course.
but I mean, it
Hope.
was difficult to follow.
Yeah, what
I
we
mean,
got from Lucifer.
I
Oh,
could
man.
hope.
So good.
Are you ready? Fucking reality.
Hope. It was
So
they did some switch ups though with that battle, which made that finale of season 1 even better when we got to see Lucifer. It just makes a lot more, everything just clicks a lot better. And those were like that's like a creative change that they made.
I'm gonna be honest. That finale shouldn't have worked, right? I mean, the way that the finale of this show happened was two antagonists that we saw for 2 scenes apiece swearing revenge on the maybe protagonist.
Yeah.
That doesn't work. That's bad. That's bad storytelling. But it wasn't. It wasn't in this show. Like getting those two back-to-back scenes cut to credits at the end is like it worked. And I think a lot of it is carried by the talent of those two actors.
Yeah. What did you think of Boyd Holbrook as the Corinthian?
Good.
He looked like him a lot.
Sometimes
Like when you read the comics, you'd be like, "Oh, that guy kind of looked like him."
sometimes great, sometimes fine. Oh, good. As he went on, I did not like him. I thought the
Conceptually?
serial killer thing was no, I did like him conceptually.
Oh, you
The
did?
I and as we learned more about his motivations as a nightmare wanting to experience being alive, being human, the
Yeah.
same way that we saw Gilbert
Fiddler's
Fiddler,
Green.
sure. Getting that juxtaposition where we see Gilbert enjoyed being human by being like this kindly old man, and the exact opposite of the Corinthian being a cartoonishly evil serial killer.
Yes.
I like that. I think the leaning into the serial killer was a little much. Like, he was already plenty unscrupulous.
The eyes.
But then we go through the whole serial convention. The serial convention.
was so
the
cool.
series.
That
Right?
was so cool, man.
Um,
Just imagine that a convention where serial killer just all show up and are like, "Yo, guys, what's up?
I mean, that's the kind of thing.
I love to
that's
collect."
Like, I'm optical. That's the sort of thing that takes exactly zero deep scrutiny to 100% disprove, and I don't give it. I don't care. Like, it's hilarious.
Yes, I liked it. But I like Corinthian. He was cool. And then Gilbert or Fiddler's Green that's an actual like idea that's like quote unquote heaven for like sailors of the past. Anyone who's like a sea person, that's like their version of heaven.
Just endless green.
Yeah. That's
Let me
a
ask
real
you this,
concept.
Zaman. Is there any aspect of this series that you didn't feel positively towards?
Pacing, like you said, that was kind of my main thing. But other than that, they adapted it pretty well. But it was just the pacing that I wasn't too fond of. I wanted to see more from other characters, but obviously I've read the series, so I know what to expect in the future, and it's like, okay, cool. But I know, like, episode 6, I wish I could have been split up into 2 parts, because Hobgoblin is like my favorite. That's like one of my favorite concepts from this whole thing. I really love that idea, and I wish we could see more of that. Well, yeah, I was like, I hate this or something.
Yeah, I figured out what I was trying to say. The 11th episode of this series, the bonus episode, plays a lot like the Fox season 4 episodes of Lucifer.
Nice. Hey, I like those episodes.
Okay, I liked the last episode. I actually liked it quite a lot. Both of the
Boo Normal
I mean,
with
it's
the
very
ending.
clearly divided into 2 stories, and I liked both of them.
Oh, I thought we were talking about Lucifer still. It's like Boo Normal. It's great. I love the ending.
Oh, yeah. They both they play like, yeah, and in fact, it's almost eerily similar to those 2 episodes.
That's cool.
Like I can imagine those 2 episodes merged and split in half, and like it's eerily similar to.
I just wasn't even expecting them to do that bonus episode. That was such a shocker. Like, I woke up one morning and that showed up, and I was like, "What the heck, dude?" So I immediately was like, "Johnny, they added an 11th episode."
And I was like, "I'm on episode 4, you dumb bitch."
Yeah, now look at you, man. You've watched more than I have. I sat here bloody waiting, and I was like, okay, I was going to rewatch it. And I also rewatch it, and then I just want to finish up Community first. Which I'll finish up probably by, like, tomorrow.
I mean, if you're into season 5, knowing your pace, you'll be finished in the next couple of days.
Yeah. I mean, I'm addicted to the show. I'm going to definitely rewatch the show many times. This is part of the rewatch list.
Yeah. All of my opinions on Community just intensified as I continued to watch it.
Yeah, it's good. And I didn't mind season 4. I
That's
think
good.
The Office has had worse seasons than that, and got to the point where I had to skip episodes because I was just so bored.
Yeah, I mean, I've watched the first 10 minutes of the pilot maybe a dozen times, and every time I just can't. Like, I can't push through it. And there's never a moment where I can't push through in Community.
Yeah.
Maybe
the first
I feel
season of Office
differently.
was tough, but Steve Carell eventually leaves, and there's like 2 or 3 seasons without him, and those are just so hard to watch. Because that's the whole show switches up. It goes from being a sitcom to just kind of being very bland and just forced, and it tries to get you to do what they did in season 4 of Community, which is, develop a relationship or root for characters and get a bond like properly and add drama to them, but it's just they don't do it well, and that's why it falls off so much. This show did a really good job doing that, even though like I didn't like how
Community did?
Yeah, season 4 of Community, where we weren't in the college as much, but they still did a good job developing these characters out. Like, I love that episode where Jeff meets his dad and he talks about the physical abuse that he put himself through because he wanted to feel attention and someone to care about him. I wish they touched on that more, actually, because that was like a very serious thing, like about self, harm, and like those are powerful moments.
I'm trying to think. What you said you liked the puppet episode?
Yeah, that was the episode where they were doing the hot air balloon thing, and then they took all those drugs or the berries, I mean, and then they were honest with each other and all that.
You did like that.
Yeah.
What did you think of the Conventions of Space-Time episode?
That was the episode where that one like European dude tried to steal Abed.
Yeah.
That was alright. It wasn't my favorite. It was alright.
What did you think of the Heroic Origins episode?
Alright, that was the alternate, or that was like how they all came together.
Yeah, like the one that was stylized like a comic.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. It was, again, that was an all right episode. It wasn't something that I was like bored over. I was just like, okay, I'll watch it, and it was fine. Like, I would say that's probably on par with, I guess, what you think of season 6 of Lucifer or something. Like, I'll watch it. I'm not gonna be like, oh yes, this is the greatest thing I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, I'm just interested to hear. I'm asking you the episodes that I feel the most strongly about in season 4. What did you think of the Freaky Friday episode?
I actually really like that one because that was a good development of both Troy and Abed, because we don't really see much of development from Troy, at least. I mean, maybe I've not been paying attention well enough, but we don't get as much development with him. We just see him as this sidekick to Abed, who's just really into his relationship with his friend, and that's it. So it was cool to see what he really feels and what he thinks about his relationship with Britta and what he wants out of it, and obviously his coping mechanism and stuff. So I thought that was a really cool thing. And you get to see Jeff be a father, be Papa Jeff.
Papa Jeff. That's an interesting episode. That episode is written by Jim Rash, the guy who plays.
Oh, this was the Jim Rash episode. Okay.
Yeah.
That was a good episode.
And what did you think of the finale of that season?
This was the graduation. This was
the graduation with the die with the alternate timeline.
So this felt a little bit forced. I felt like they were trying to get that vibe of the paintball episodes, but doing it a little bit differently and stuff. And I felt like they were doing all this build up with the city college dean with his plan and Chang stuff, and then they just kind of immediately all that got tossed out the window and it turned into this Matrix kind of vibe with them all coming in. I mean, I don't know. It was all right.
What did you think of Changnesia, the concept?
Funny. Like, I knew exactly he was faking it, and I knew Jeff was going to try to catch on. I was hoping Jeff wouldn't give up on it, and they would have, found him out. I liked how Abed called him out on it, or I guess called, kind of, I don't know if he really knew or what, but Chang eventually was cool. I did like how he sacrificed himself for Jeff in like the finale as well. Even though that was just all in his head, I guess, but it was still cool.
What did you think of the unceremonious, like, Chang forgetting about Changnesia in the repilot?
Oh. I thought it was a good meta just because obviously with Dan Harmon back in, I knew he was going to try to, like, is retcon the right term for this? Like, he was going to try to, like, fix certain things or take certain things back, or I don't know.
They, the fourth season is canonized in universe as something called the gas leak year.
That's what they were, that's what they said in, like, that first episode, like the gas leak year. That's what I kind of interpreted as, okay, that's what they're talking about the last season.
Yeah. I feel really bad for the showrunners that had to run Community without Dan.
Yeah,
I think they get a bad rap.
Yeah, like like I said, I was anticipating this thing to be just an unbearable 13 episode watch, but I mean, I knocked out that season in less than 24 hours. I was just fine with it.
It was half length, but yeah, that's good. Yeah, it's good that you're like accepting of that you're not letting me corrupt that. That's really good.
No, I was ready for it to be bad, but it wasn't. I mean, it was cool. And one thing I like about this show, it's not trying to turn these characters into good people. It constantly reminds us that these are all, people that suck. Like, they're all just a bunch of self-centered jerks, and they never are afraid to, make that apparent. I think a lot of shows, they fall into this trap of we have to turn this hard-nosed character into this soft, compassionate person, but the show doesn't fall into that trap. Like,
that's good.
I really like that.
That's
Rosa
very
Diaz.
shrewd of you.
Rosa Diaz, example one. Every show has like that one person that likes to make that
Yeah,
transition.
that's
And I used to like
Yeah.
that, but ever since watching like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul and stuff, I'm okay with a character maintaining a certain way or going the opposite direction, good to bad. I don't mind those things anymore, and I actually look forward to that. It's
the
different.
problem with Rosa Diaz is that they didn't really realize what they wanted to do with her until like halfway through the series.
Yeah.
So even though I remember Rosa Diaz very fondly, I also know that.
Yeah, I liked her character because, like I said, I don't. That's what I've always, been around is seeing a character go from, like I said, be that tough person to being a much softer, kinder person.
People in the real world don't change like that's not realistic. I don't change like that.
I know, John.
Been an asshole since day one. Unapologetic asshole.
Yeah, you came out the room and you were like, "What the bleep you want? What the bleep you want, Zavon?" And they're like, "We don't know who Zavon is. So give me a coffee."
yeah, coffee.
Like, I'm
Yeah,
happy
that's-
Jeff is still the same. Yes, he's certainly grown and stuff, but this is where like that stories I'm seeing like in season 5, like that's the story circle that Dan Harmon likes to do. We're seeing that happening right now with season 5. Is our character has left his position and now has come back a changed person. I guess that's what the circle is. He's like back to it, but he's coming in with a different mindset or a changed character, and that's what we're gonna see. Or at least that's what we're seeing in the 5th season. I'm gonna turn off these things here because sometimes I want to stand still and just not able to.
Working on the design of this place a little bit.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, thank you for your permission.
Yes.
Say something like that again, I'm gonna kick you out.
But I've seen that obviously Pierce has passed away. Not surprising. I was kind of aware that Pierce was not going to be in the show for the entirety. I also know
How do
Donald.
we feel about that?
I
From
don't
a
mind
story
it.
perspective.
They kind of softly removed him in the 4th season, so I don't feel like I necessarily missed him or was like, man, where's Pierce? I totally missed this guy. I just was like, whatever. Like there's certain characters that I feel like if they were not in the show, I'd be like, whatever. Or if they left, and Pierce was one of them. I think Britta would be another character just because I'm kind of sad with how they just written her character to be this mindless, person that's just SJW, but seems to just not have any common sense or intellectual skills, which is really messed up because at the start of the show she seemed like the only person who wasn't falling for Jeff's shenanigans and could see through him.
I mean, there's this line. I think it's in the 1st season of Community. Maybe it's in the 2nd, where Jeff looks at Britta and he's like, "I used to think you were smarter than me."
Yeah, that's actually more recent. That was actually, I think, in the 4th season or something.
It was. I mean, maybe he repeated it, but it was very early on in the show. Maybe it was in the 2nd season when
the meta
that changed.
There was a point when that was true, and now, like I said, they just dumbed her character down, and I feel bad for the actors, Gillian Jacobs. Like,
I actually don't know how to pronounce her name.
Because I saw they did like a panel, so that's the only reason why I know the pronunciation. I watched like one of like their YouTube panels or real life panels.
Look at that! A Community superfan is born.
Shut your mouth, John. I just like to see what they're like off the camera too. But she's another one. I feel like the integral members of the show are Jeff, Abed, Annie. Like, if Shirley wasn't there, I don't think they would hurt the show too much. Troy being there's like, I don't know about Troy because, again, like I said, they haven't really gone with the effort of trying to develop him out. I know Donald Glover leaves because he's at this point in the universe, real world, he's going to be working on his show Atlanta, so I know he's going to leave at some point. Now they did, which is, I think, some clever potential foreshadowing. they say at the pilot or that first repilot episode, they're like Zach Braff leaves in like the
Yep.
first 6 episodes,
Yeah.
and Donald Glover's like, how could they do that after everything they did for him? I feel like he might be leaving after like the first 6 episodes. He'll like stay for half the season.
Zach Braff. They actually got Zach Braff. You never watched Scrubs.
No.
You'd like Scrubs. Scrubs is Psych.
But Sean Spencer,
Yep. JD is Sean Spencer.
you're JD.
Well, that's a little bit more true than I'd like it to be, because of who JD is. JD is Sean Spencer. They're the same person. Gus and Turk are the same person.
That's cool.
Yep. Juliet and Elliot are the same person. Lassiter and Cox are the same person. Like, Psych and Scrubs are the same show.
Wow, I didn't realize that.
Um,
And then, yeah, so like with Troy, they don't really develop his character as much, and he's just this sidekick to Abed. So I think if he leaves, it's going to be really good for the development of Abed, because he's always had this person to depend on, and which it means that Abed never has to really try to expand his social circle or practice and understand people better, because he's always got Troy. So if Troy leaves, it opens the door for Abed's development as a character. So whenever Troy leaves, I think we're going to start to see more development into Abed, which would be cool. And then Jeff, I'm curious to see how his teaching gig goes. It seems like he might actually like teaching.
I mean, that was his major. That's what he ended up graduating in, was education.
So who knows? He might really enjoy teaching, and he could actually become the next Dean Pelton, which would be pretty funny. Or maybe he finally realizes his love for the Dean, and they can live happily ever after. And then Annie, I don't know what Annie's going to do. It'd be cool if she actually is able to succeed in the forensics world.
What do you think of the romantic pairing of Jeff and Annie?
I don't like it. Just
Why?
stark age difference. And they're just... She sees him as like a fatherly figure. And I don't know, that's just... She's like 20 and he's like 40. It's a little bit of an age gap. I don't know, I don't think so. John?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you left me.
If you're gonna leave me, you better leave me.
I thought I said the wrong answer.
Oh, you did, but that's okay.
Oh, nice. Hey, there was no wrong answer, because it's my opinion. Do you think we'll get a Community movie?
Yeah.
Because I've seen that there's been articles going in the last few days that there's a good chance, but I know that's something that's been happening for years.
Yeah.
I'd like to see a Community movie, which would be very convenient with me watching the show.
Oh yeah, I mean, now that you've watched it, it's all but inevitable.
That's kind of how it goes, John. I started watching Psych, and boom, movie came. I watched Lucifer beforehand, but now you watch Sandman, and boom, they're gonna renew it for a second season.
It's not exactly the same thing, but
But I would like to watch a Community movie. I don't know what it would be on, but it would be cool. 6 seasons in a movie. Hashtag.
6 seasons in a movie.
But what's interesting is now both the good timeline and the darkest timeline, Pierce is dead. Weird.
No, Pierce is alive in the darkest timeline
I thought he got shot.
with a paintball. He got zipped back to the darkest
Oh,
timeline.
I thought he got shot in like the leg. Remember, I thought he died in that universe.
But then he immediately came back in the finale.
Oh yeah.
You don't remember that?
Oh, he did come back. Yeah, he said he faked his death
Yeah.
to teach them a lesson.
Yeah, it's
Mother Steinte.
Pierce kind of sucks.
That goes to show how bad he was in the real timeline. Or in the
Pierce
good
kind of
timeline.
sucks.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not gonna mind him not being there, and I don't think I'll mind like if Troy's not there, if Shirley's not there, if Britta's not there. If it's just Abed, Jeff, and Annie, that would be cool. Everyone else kind of felt like side characters ultimately.
Give the full rainbow? Yeah, you do. Okay. And this puts you in... Yeah. And that's got you, like, floating. Yeah, okay, good. You're free. Here, we'll even break the glass on this so that when I trap you, you can immediately leave again.
Yay! Shout out Johnny D. Minnie's trying to beat his meat. Hasn't got off in like 25 years. But I am curious to see how it wraps up because I know the final season it was on like Yahoo Watch or something.
Yahoo and Scream.
Yeah, like their streaming service. It's super weird.
Yeah, it was a weird choice.
But hey, at least does it have a decent like wrap up to it?
The finale of the entire series is widely considered to be one of the finest episodes of the entire series.
Cool. Does that mean it wraps it up? I'll take your silence as a no, yeah.
You should take my silence as not an answer.
Okay. I hope it wraps up some of the timelines, wraps up some of the stories. And this is what I'm thinking is going to happen.
Yeah, I don't want to give, you're not going to guess it. You're incapable of guessing. It can't be done.
Jeff and Annie will get together. It's going to make me really sad. And then Troy and Abed are going to
Get
do
together.
something together. They're going to go do something together. They'll find each other and just be with each other. Britta probably going to go end up in some prison. Shirley, I don't know what Shirley's going to do. Maybe her sandwich business will finally succeed or something. And then Chang hopefully will go to prison as well. And then the dean will finally retire and be next door neighbors with Jeff and Annie. And it's going to be all happily ever after. Except for Pierce. Because Pierce will be dead.
Pierce will not come back to life.
No. Well, maybe if they do a movie. But I don't think they would bring Chevy Chase back for that. Troy and Abed in the future. Like, welcome to COVID times. Hey, look, I stepped outside and like the rainbow started. Is that intentional?
Yeah. Yep.
Look at that, John D. Thank you, John D. I have more power than I've felt in a very long time.
That was super corny.
I
And
had-
just at the end of that episode, to see that.
Come on, John. It was really cool from that time when it came out, man. It was very cool. Ugh.
Tell me you hated it.
I didn't because I liked it because I knew when it came out it was revolutionary.
Tell me you hated it.
What timeline do you think this show came out in? Or the comics came out? Like, what year do you think?
I'm guessing late 80s, early 90s. Alright, tell me you hated it.
No, I'm not gonna say I hated it because I liked it.
Tell me you hated it.
I liked it. It was a really good show, a really good comic series. And guess what? I'll tell you how it ends. John D is you. Help. Thank you, John D.
Well, Zaman, I might not be John D, but I do have the power of dreams.
Ooh, what?
I do have the power of dreams.
Show me. Morpheus. Oh, okay, John, Jesus Christ.
I wish your face cam had been on for that. I wanted to see that jump scare.
I know I was recording it. I can show it to you after I stop recording.
You were recording? You were still recording?
Yeah.
God, I promised I was gonna go to bed by 11.
Haha, LOL, John.
What never happens? Fuck.
Let me out of here.
What did I tell you had to do in order to get out?
John, you're so smart, big penis.
Just a little brat.
You're so smart. I'm leaving the castle. The castle sucks. All I do is get tormented in there. No! What the heck, man?
What you get for saying it sucks. And you know what, Simon?
Yeah. No! Stop! John D, stop it. Why must you torture me so much?
Oh, because I'm a Steinte, Simon. It's the long and short of it. I need to find a way to, like, magically trigger these. So that I can, like, cast spells instead of flipping levers.
Butch and Tango.
Do you like seeing Charles Boyle?
Ah, yes, I did like seeing Charles Boyle in there. That was really cool. That's something like, how do they get so many cool like guest stars?
Well, I'll be honest, Joe Latruglio is not exactly an A-lister.
Yeah, but it's still, I mean, these are all actors that I know.
Yeah,
Even
there's just fabulous talent from top to bottom in that show. Brie Larson.
Yeah, so when I said to you like Brie Larson, like, I was like, what the heck, dude? Like, man, this is crazy.
Abed pulled Brie Larson.
Yeah, legend.
The series.
I would watch that. But we haven't seen anything happen from it yet, which kind of sucks, so that leads me to believe not much is happening right now, but who knows, maybe things will work out. Because I do like Abed. He's probably my favorite depiction of just any sort of Indian guy on a show. Besides Jay from Covert Affairs, he was pretty cool.
Jay Wilcox.
Yeah, because usually we get portrayed as just your geeky tech support guy. So, obviously Abed's still a geeky guy.
I can't believe you didn't watch all the Calder Michaels story. That's real good.
The which story?
Calder Michaels in Covert Affairs.
What is Calder Michaels?
Calder Michaels is a character that you never met because you gave up.
Oh. Can you save me from the darkness
Something I've become. It's just something that I've done.
Never meant to cause you worry. Don't you blame me for this nothing I've become. It's just something that I've done. Never meant to show you my mistakes.
Come on, man, that was great. Those first 2 seasons, awesome. Those were fun. Like the pilot was so fun too. Like it starts off with that one song, and she's skydiving out.
Run fast for your mother, fast
Yeah.
for your father.
That was
Run
great.
real fast for your sister and your brother. The dark days are over.
I don't know how to do all the songs, but that was a great pilot, man. It was so fun. It felt like a USA show, and then season 3 hits, and it's just like, God, this feels like I'm watching, a Fox show.
That I agree that that's fair criticism. The show had something that worked. You didn't want that to change, and it did.
Yeah,
I think it's
it was not even
perfectly
like a
fair.
gentle transition. Like,
No, it was quite a rapid transition.
so I was just, man, it sucks. But the first 2 seasons were great. I might rewatch the first 2 seasons again just for fun because they were cool. Who knows? Maybe I'll stick it out this time, but I don't know. I might stick it out. Screw it. Who knows? I mean, it might make me feel really sick to my tummy because those type of intense shows don't make me feel too good. Like Breaking Bad was tough. As I binged,
You regard Breaking Bad super highly.
but it was a tough watch for me because it's not my kind of show.
Huh.
I like Psych and stuff, but that's just such a gripping show. It's so good. It's not body horror stuff, FYI. It's nothing like that. It's just very intense. And Breaking Bad is one of those shows that it doesn't necessarily start off very intense, but when it picks up, and wow. But if you do want to, since you're someone who's also very, like, you're into storytelling, those shows are really good to watch to learn about, all right, like
Oh,
dialogue,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that.
character writing and stuff. Like that show is really good if you want to learn about how to create good dialogue and just developing a character out.
Yeah, I'll almost definitely watch Better Call Saul at some point.
Yeah, that's perfect because then you get to see Giancarlo Esposito and Jonathan Banks at their finest.
I don't know that I'll ever watch Breaking Bad.
That's fine. Better Call Saul is
Okay.
fantastic. I think
It might have sailed.
that's fine, but I think Better Call Saul will be more up your alley, anyways. And that's based off of Saul Goodman, the lawyer, a fast and slick talking lawyer in his life, and it acts as a prequel to Breaking Bad. So you can watch it with no prior knowledge of what happens to Breaking Bad or happens in Breaking Bad, but yeah, it's pretty cool. And it's more law based. It's like a law drama type thing. Just no Donna Paulson, of course. It's cool. You should just skip like that first couple episodes of Breaking Bad so then you can watch, or I guess that first episode, so then you can watch the series.
Boy, childhood trauma. I didn't have very much of it, Simon. I was a good boy, raised in a good home, by a good wham bam. But that, I tell you, that's something that still affects me to this day.
You should see The Rapist.
Excuse you?
You should see.
I know what you said. I know what you said.
Oh.
I'm just being a tool.
Oh, no. You should watch that. At least give Better Call Saul a try. That series is wrapped up, so it's already
Wrapped
got,
up 3 days ago?
No, it wrapped up like 2 weeks ago or something.
Or 2 weeks ago? Very recently.
Yep, and it was a very good show. Finale was solid. Everything was cool. And you're gonna see the masterclass of Vince Gilligan. Maybe you'll become a fan of him too.
It's very easy to jump from this bottom pad to this one.
That'll be your
Very
first
easy.
dive into the Gilliverse. That's like the Vince Gilligan universe, man.
Thank you for that. That was
Yeah.
unclear, but you cleared it up.
It's Breaking Bad, Better Call Saul, and El Camino, a Breaking Bad story.
El Camino by the Black Keys.
No, this is the movie that's like the continuation of the Breaking Bad. Even the cast is
I
good too.
got a love that keeps me waiting. Oh, I got a love that keeps me waiting. I'm a lonely boy. I'm a lonely boy.
Johnny has AIDS.
I got a love that keeps me waiting. Me return to. There is no person on this earth that makes you laugh more than yourself, is there?
Johnny has AIDS. Ooh, this music's kind of hitting hard. Let's go Minecraft. DJ Minecraft on the beat.
Gonna have that block there. I
Right.
want to build a sort of magic gazebo.
Cool.
Get off my roof.
you sound like a crotchety old man. The even like the main characters of Breaking Bad, the actors started their own mezcal company. They make alcohol together, man. It's so cool. It's a really good cast. Everyone's best friends with Everyone's best friends with each other.
Were you on the roof and it just didn't reach you?
Well, I got teleported to here.
But while you were going down, it must have been.
I guess. I want to be free from your torment. No, John D, leave me alone.
Did that one go off immediately?
No, I just flew away. No. Oh, you removed it before I could remove it. Okay, I've caught myself enough distance. So.
Someone, did you break a block? No, you didn't. Never mind.
Let me just play with my amethyst block. I'm just liking the sounds. This music be hitting different, John.
Jogging.
It's hitting different, jogging. Hitting me noggin. Let me go to the Coliseum.
Need some more.
I've just been flying around in your area for like the last hour plus.
Well, we've not really been playing Minecraft. We've been talking.
Yeah, that's why I've been enjoying it, dude. Talking with John. The horror story. How is it a horror story, Zaman? Because you're scary in the sheets, John. Oh wow, thanks, Zamquan. I still can't believe we were finally able to break in the Coliseum today.
Yeah, I gotta get better at PvP.
I gotta be a better emperor. I have to be the just emperor, the one that is open to either player winning. There's just so much deep-seated hatred for Farm Boy John. Well, we did grant freedom to Mr. Slad.
We did not grant freedom to Mr. Slad. You granted freedom to Mr. Slad.
Sure. Even though he was already free because he was also a king. That was just a beta test.
I'm glad that my fireworks actually did work, even though they didn't win me the battle.
Yeah, on arm. I guess when you have armor and you're juiced up on everything, it's just
Yeah,
not.
Jack
as
had his juicy armor from Pipe Survival days, I imagine.
Yeah, I think he did because he had the sleet and arrow, which is the bow and arrow I made him back in the day.
Well, I say survival. It's when Jack and I were playing survival and you had started gambling in creative mode.
Yes. It all started there at the starting of a civilization. Gambling.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. I got a love that keeps me waiting. Ooh, ooh. I got a love that keeps me waiting. I'm a
Waking
lonely boy.
up out of this.
I'm a lonely boy.
I
Whoa.
wipe my brow and
You're singing fucking Radioactive. I'm singing
the
Lonely Boy by the
chemicals
Black Keys.
heal, waking up. I don't know all the lyrics, dude.
I'm waking up to ash and dust.
Oh,
I
Ash.
wipe my brow and I step my rust. I'm breathing in the chemicals. Breaking in, shaping up, checking out of the prison bar. This is it, the apocalypse.
Whoa.
Whoa. I'm waking up, I'll feel it in my bones. To make my systems burn.
Hope.
Welcome to the new age.
Hope.
To the new age. Welcome to the new age. To the new age. Nuclear.
Oh, I can't wait for you to discover the Sandman subreddit. So that whole like battle between Lucifer and Morpheus, like there's so many memes on it, and it's like what's more powerful than whatever like Lucifer said, and they're like a Nokia phone. It's like a specific Nokia phone model. It's like that's kind of true.
Yeah, Nokia does have the one invincible phone model.
Yeah. So I saw that, I was like, oh, that's so funny. Yeah, there's a bunch of like those memes floating around on the internet, which I like a lot.
The one you like memes?
Yeah.
You could have guessed.
I don't know. I guess some people who know me. I love discussing memes with my sister because I can just be like, yeah, back in my day, we just had like the pointing Spider-Man meme and Success Kid and stuff. Like, the
Fucking
Rickroll.
Success Kid.
The Rickroll. That was like one of our OG memes, you know? And now it's loaded with memes. Like, there's so many memes that pop up every single day. There's something. Back in the day, there was just the good old days. In my old days, there was only like 5 memes.
Back in my day.
Yeah. She's like, oh, you don't know about this emoji that's popular now? No. Or this TikTok meme? No. I mean, I also missed out on all the Vine memes because I was too hipster to use Vine. So I don't know any of the Vine memes other than like
An
the ones.
accurate description of the people that didn't use Vine.
Yeah. I was too hipster to use social media. I mean, I still am. I don't like to use it unless it's for my own like shoes and clothing and stuff. Or TV shows. I do like to follow along to see like.
You consider Reddit social media?
Not right. I use Reddit a lot. I don't know if it's not the same as like the other social media platforms.
Right.
It's weird.
That's not what I'm asking.
I don't know. I don't know if I'd consider it social media, but I don't know what defines social media. I guess like because in a sense it is, because social media is a forum of sorts where you can post your own thoughts or opinions or anything you want, and you can view other people's thoughts, opinions, and whatever they post. You can all communicate on subjects. It's just Reddit's slightly more organized into subreddits, unlike social media, which or like Instagram or something, where it's based off hashtags and individual users' posts, like a profile post. You know, you can't just say, I want to go to the community subreddit. It's I can go to like hashtag community on Instagram or TikTok, and I can view other people's stuff, but there's not really any discussion on those. Twitter has discussions, but again, it's all limited, and Twitter's clustered. Or cluttered.
Somebody said we could be here. We could be roped up, tied up, dead in a year. I can't count the reasons I should stay. One
By one, they all just fade away. Community is brought to you in front of a live studio audience. Troy and Abed in the morning. Applause. What the bleep you
Congratulations, I'm here.
Yep. I see you notice my swagger as a new swagger. I like that. John is the butt crack bandit.
Did you like the Ass Crack Bandit song?
Yes, I actually really enjoyed that.
They actually made a full not a music video, but the full song.
I gotta check that out then. As I was showing Jack the highlights, I saw you referred to that in one of the prompts.
I sure did.
I just didn't realize it until I watched this episode. I know Annie touched on this character early on in the series, like when she was trying to vote or run for her candidacy for student president or whatever. But obviously, I just was not paying attention close enough.
It said it was 4:45, but it was 4:15. You thought your plumbing was safe, but your jeans were half-assed.
I love the
Another
instrumental
going down
to
the
that.
drain. Now that's some change that won't last.
Also, Starburns returning. I like Starburns faking his death. That was really cool.
25 cents at a time. He's taking our souls. Government men can't help. We're all alone. Are you feeling the breeze? Did you pull your belt tight? You know that it's wrong. You know that it's right. Out of the shadows, down the coin goes. Why, oh, why do you suppose? Only the bandit knows. Whoa, 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 whoa. ASSCRACK, bandit. Whoa, whoa, whoa. ASSCRACK, can't stand it.
Can't stand it.
I really love this extra long churro in my real mouth.
I don't get the joke.
Hang with his backwards suit.
Oh, yeah. Silly me. Tricks are for kids.
Yeah, that is one thing that season 4 lacked that you picked up on that's very obvious is after season 1, season 2 and 3 both had like a very defining story thread. Like season 2 was versus City College.
Yeah.
Season 3 was Kang. Season 5 and 6 also both have that. Though I think it's somewhat weaker than it was in the weaker as a thread, not weaker as a story element. Than it was in those first few seasons.
Yeah, the fourth season was just, it was weird, but it wasn't bad.
It's good. It is good that you like it.
I don't dislike it. I was fine watching it. You know, whenever I go to rewatch it, I'm not going to be like, oh man, there's season 4. I gotta go, you know, like toughen up and just go through it. Like I can just sit through, watch it just fine. It's like whatever. I can watch it. I like it. It's cool. And I'm sure it'll grow
Only
on
the
me.
bandit knows.
believe it or not, Zaman, the entire show is going to continue to grow on you.
I know it will. I get obsessed with my shows. You can ask Jack. I did that with Peaky Blinders, Breaking Bad, and Better Call Saul. The second I finish up the show, I like to watch all the bloopers. I watch interviews. I learn about each of like the cast members, and by that point, I'm fully in. And then I subscribe to the subreddit. And I've already started peeking at the subreddit, so
Of Community.
yeah. So it's too late, John. It's already happened.
I ain't complaining.
I already know they did table reads for episodes that I'll definitely be watching. They have multiple panels that I have to watch. But yeah. I just think it's really cool Donald Glover was part of this, and you get to see kind of where he really got his big break from. And then he just kind of blew up in the music career, and of course, Atlanta. Atlanta's a cool show. I watched, I think, the first 2 seasons of it. I haven't seen the 3rd season yet. That was a very abstract show. It's cool. But that's a show he had like full creative control over, which is something he wanted, was independence. And he got it with Atlanta. John, meet me at the gods table. Let's start to wrap this bad boy up. Cause I got to leave you now. That's right. I'm leaving you. God, has he left me? What? No, John. That's not good.
If you're gonna leave me, you better leave me.
Did you have an internet issue? Can you
No.
hear me?
No, I'm just being a Steinke.
Oh, I thought
And
you.
I hid a secret for Jack to find.
Can I see the secret?
I can't tell you when I do these things. Yeah, fine. I just put a bunch of notes in in the chest that you can't open in the tent.
Oh, okay. That's okay. That's for him to
He
see.
probably will never read it, and that's fine because it's literally a joke, and it's a punchline that he can't understand.
Oh. Can I understand the punchline, or is it that? Is it also?
Are you able of understanding the punchline? Yeah. The joke is me saying I am Dream of the Endless.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Yeah, if you come to the Coliseum, you'll see I've just been rowing around in my boat in the water. I've made it water mode. And it's beautiful. This is a great way just to chill. You know, I'm going boating, yeah, in the Coliseum. Just my Olympic-sized swimming pool.
Negative X, positive Z.
Positive Z. Tokyo Drift, baby. I'm doing donuts in the Wawa. We can be roped up, tied up, dead in here. I can't count the reasons I should stay. Have you watched their table reads? Their COVID
Yeah.
table reads?
Yeah.
They're cool. What is that chunk to be loaded in?
Okay, don't worry about it. It's fine.
I don't know what this means, man. I think you're blocking me out from your castle.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are, dude. What the heck? John!
Yeah.
It hurts my eyes.
Yeah.
It's 1 a.m. This thing is gonna hurt me, please.
There we go. No, it's fine. It's good.
God dang it. Alright. We hope you enjoyed this episode.
I'll go turn it off. I'm sorry.
Thank you. Stay tuned for more beautiful content from us. We appreciate you all. Have a good evening, good day, whenever you're
We
watching
played
this.
very little Minecraft today.
Yeah, this was more so just content for us to talk. So I'm sure I'm gonna enjoy just having this on in the background. It's like a 4-hour podcast for me. So
How long have we been recording for?
4 hours 7 minutes.
Good God. Goodness gracious, great balls of fire.
Yeah, and I wasn't even recording at the very start. So yeah, it was cool, man. Fun times. We'll see you in the next one.
Hold on, I'll turn your lights off.